All right, I got a 1 minute call. 1 minute
30 seconds
call
to the
was
start of the
made.
race.
1 minute call.
One minute to the start of the race.
Got a transponder in that one, Zach. Thank you.
Zach McIsaac.
All right, that is the end of our 1 minute call. Grid them up, drivers. Grid them up. All right, corner marshals in position and ready. Drivers ready. This is your B main of Spec Tire E-Buggy. Top 3 will go to Tech following this race. No, 4, Jacob. Jacob, 4. Go to 4. Go to 4, Jacob. Thank you. All right, drivers. On the tone, less than 5. All right, we got through the double clean, or into the double cleanly. Then there were some mistakes after the doubles, but this is a race. We are racing. Race number 9, your B main for Spec Tire E-Buggy. We got those Spec Tires back on the wet track. Guys just barely touching wings and bumpers there, just enough to upset cars. Good little train, though, here for your Spec Tire. Oh, looped it out. Shell goes around on the AstroTurf. It's going to lose 4 positions. All right, clean it up a little bit, guys. Clean it up. I know we're getting excited now, battling for positions. It's a long race. This is a 10-minute race. Clean it up, please. Woody and Terry out in front of this one so far. Kevin, Raymond, Dwayne, Larry, JR, Aaron, Brandon, Zach, Justin, and Liam. So here come your leaders heading into the little 180 here before the triple. Now into the double-double section they go, and then the rest of the train behind him here. Terry shuffled back down the leaderboard now with a mistake on that previous lap. Oh, Kevin rolls it over, and Dwayne goes off track as well. Terry was going to get those positions back, but then he goes off track coming into the AstroTurf, and he'll give them right back, plus 1 more to J.R. Clark. So Woody and Raymond continue to run out in front now. Caution after the triple. Caution coming into the triple. Caution coming into the triple. As Justin goes upside down in a weird spot. Woody with a little bit of a long... Oh, upside down goes Hobbs on the triple. Didn't see how it happened. Just saw the car upside down. It looks like Dwayne is broke. Going to try and steel wheel it around, though. Your bump. And that's where it's going to get him right there. Trying to be hard on throttle. Having that car wanting to pull hard on him. Your leaders across the line right now. And then the rest of the crew coming behind him. Still a ton of time left. 3:30 down, 6:30 to go. Woody, Raymond, Terry, Kevin, and Liam, your top 5. All right, guys, bear with me. Working through one driver's transponder seems to be shorting out, so trying to make sure that they are staying in the race. Caution out to the triple, go wide and clears. Zach goes upside down. Your Woody into that skip triples right now. White and red buggy left-hand side. Coming up over that double. Right in front of timing and scoring now. Heading into the big triple. And down the straightaway into the skip trips, heading into the back of the track now in that little off camber. Woody, Terry, and Kevin, your top 3 right now. Battling it out in this one. Kevin in that 3 spot. He's only 3.9 back of Terry, then Raymond, Aaron, JR, Liam, Larry, Justin, Zach, and Brandon. So 2:30 to go, 2:30 to go. Woody, Terry, Raymond, Kevin, Aaron, your top 5. Then Liam, JR, Justin, Larry, Brandon, and Zach, the rest of the run, and Dwayne, the rest of the running order.
Two minutes left.
Try and find that battle for the bump position. It is between Terry and Raymond. 1, 2, and 3 over the dot corner right now. Looks like Raymond has it as Terry drives off track. Kevin goes by as well. Now Terry back to the inside of Kevin. as they head up over the triple. Ooh, we're going to have some dry track today with the heat coming through. Still scheduled on those hour runs before those breaks. We'll add some if we need to. Oh, Kevin rolls it over. Terry will go back by for the 3 now. But they got to catch Raymond. Raymond in that all-yellow car, number 4.
1 minute
the
left.
Triple. Coming to the loop right now. All yellow, white wheels, black wing in the double-double. That is your bump position. Terry and Kevin trying to catch him with 45 seconds to go. They should go this lap plus 1 more. Ooh, Terry struggles with that little double coming out of the AstroTurf yet again. Oh, we got a broken car there after the triple. Looked like all orange buggy. 10 seconds on the clock. Your leaders get by. Oh, Hobbs goes for a tumble. Looking at Raymond coming around the 180. He's got Terry behind him. Race him to the line, drivers. Race him to the line. Woody will take the win. Raymond with a couple of corners to go here. He's going to be able to hold off Terry there for the bump position. Aaron Brooks, Kevin Hobbs. Then it looks like it's Liam and Larry battling out for the 6 here. Liam will take it. Larry will go 7th. And that is a race. Dwayne, your transponder stopped checking out. I don't know if it had anything to do with the break or what. But I think you were just running around anyway, so. All right, Woody Garwood, Raymond Schell, and Terry Stephenson, please take your cars to tech inspection. The table over here next to registration, Woody Garwood, Raymond Schell, Terry Stephenson, please take your cars to tech inspection. Woody Garwood, Raymond Schell,
The race is completed.
Terry Stephenson, please take your cars to tech inspection. All right, so Woody Garwood and Raymond Schell, go ahead and get those cars on a charge if you would, because you guys are coming up rather quickly. You guys will be in race 11, 17, and 21. 11, 17, and 21. All right, race 10, track is yours. Race 10, track is yours. Woody and Raymond, cars in the cooler and on the charge, please. You guys will be up pretty much after
Up next, race number 10.
this race.
E-Truggy. B main.
So it's race corner race for you guys. So if we get a volunteer for Woody and Raymond, possibly.
Jay Riggs, Dwayne Billings, Joshua Gates, Brandon Fry.
All right, drivers, grid them up. I got 4 drivers for 2 spots on the grid, it looks
1 minute
like.
to the start of the race.
So I'll need a whole bunch of volunteers, it looks like, following this race. And at any time during this 10 minutes, if I lose 2 of these cars and no position can change, we will end the race early to try and get back on the schedule a little bit. All right, corner marshals are in place. Drivers are ready. We're going racing. Sound of the tone. E-Truggy B. Two drivers not making the start. No Michael Sledetsky and no Mark Saya. Jay Riggs out early trying to get away from the rest of the field in this one. Josh Gates now moving up to the 2, sliding ahead of Brandon. Brandon turning right when he was supposed to go left. This is the old, I have young children, so the old Cars 2 movie pops in my head, or Cars 3, I guess. You got to turn right to go left. That time it didn't work, though. Jay, Josh, Brandon, Dwayne are battling right now. Let's keep this one close, guys. Let's make it fun here for the whole 10 minutes. Let's get a battle for these bump positions. Right now, all 4 drivers kind of still together on the track. Jay's trying to say, no, dude, don't talk to me. I'm going to get this a 20-second gap by the end of this one, hopefully, so I can just relax and breathe. Josh says, not so fast, my man. I'm coming. As Jay goes over the triple right there, is going to just clear it with those big truggy wheels. Josh with the beautiful little downside as well, but he carried so much momentum on the downside, pushed him off to the pipe, and Dwayne does the same. Brandon now coming across the line, a little bit of drift action. That time we went right to go left. We've got a little bit of a 3-truck battle in the backside now, battling for that bump position. Josh currently has it. No, Dwayne currently has it. Josh now chasing. Oh, Josh with another little bit of a pipe clip. Here comes Brandon. 3-car battle for the bump position into that triple. Josh goes upside down. Brandon clips a wing, and he'll drop off track. Now Dwayne takes a little bit of a breather. .245 down, 7:15 to go. Now Jay just showing off, rolls it over, puts it back on the wheels, complete barrel roll, and continues driving. As he comes across the line this time, 31.7. Dwayne 8 seconds back of that, but then Josh and Brandon there with Dwayne. Dwayne has been in some heated battles so far today. Had one in his open tire e-buggy. Last corner got him. Had one in the spec tire e-buggy. Ended up getting the bump in that one. Then had to drive 10 minutes with a broken shock. Trying to just drive comfortably to a bump position here, but Joshua Gates has other ideas. And now those two drivers together over the double doubles with 3:45 down, 6:15 to go. Ooh, Josh with a nice little move. Dwayne takes it right back. Josh tries to throttle through, clips the wing, no harm, no foul. Oh, Dwayne way out wide in the loose stuff, able to still use that truggy throttle power to get out. Josh jumps off track, though. It's going to give Dwayne a little bit more room. Brandon corners Brandon. So 5:35 to go, still longer than a qualifier left in this one. Next scheduled water is after race 12. Next scheduled water is after 12. The 15-minute Nitro Buggy B main spec tire. You guys will be on dry track. Spec tire B, you will be on dry track. So 5:15 down, 4:45 to go. Jay, Dwayne, Josh, Brandon, Michael, and Mark. Last night when I was looking at it, thought it was the other way around. Thought it was Nitro B, then Spec Tire B. But it's printed now, so Spec Tire B, Nitro, you guys will be dry track. Dwayne and Josh, 5 seconds apart now with 4 minutes to go. It's a 5-second lead for Jay to Dwayne. Josh on a 5-second trailing. .645 down, 3:15 to go. Jay, Dwayne, Josh, Brandon, Michael, and Mark. .730 down, 2:30 to go. 7:30 down, 2:30 to go. Jay, Dwayne, Josh, Brandon. Dwayne now starting to reel in Jay just a little bit as they go into the backside of the track and up over the double.
2 minutes left.
8 down, 2 to go. 8 down, 2 to go. All right, while we have a little bit of downtime while we're waiting for some of these battles to tighten up, it's a reminder that K and Gray's Grill is back open now. Pulled pork sandwich is still available for today, as well as that raffle. Make sure you get in there for hundreds of dollars worth of prizes. Get yourself some raffle tickets and a chance to win that
1 minute
raffle
left.
and those ice cold drinks, including the Italian sodas, while we got this heat coming in. Jay, Dwayne, Josh, Brandon, Michael, and Mark. Final 30 seconds to go in this one. No real battles. Just kind of riding this one out to the end, it seems. Race him to the line. Josh will lock in that third place, just missing out on the bump spot. Here comes your winner of the B main, Jay Riggs. He will go on to the Triple A's. And Dwayne Billings also going to make the bump into the Triple A mains as he comes across the line right now. And that is a race, all stop, all done. Jay and Dwayne.
The race is completed.
So Dwayne's not excited at all about making the AAA main. You guys will be race 15, 20, and 23. 15, 20, 23.
Up next, race number 11. Spec Tire E-Buggy. A 1 main. Evan Roth. Robert Sorhanen. Ashon Bristol. Marcus Ramirez.
All right, I need a bunch of volunteer marshals for this one, guys. Only 4 drivers. I need 5 marshals. Only 4 drivers. I need 5 marshals, please. You can take that one right there. That's fine. Lots of
Ryan
marshals
Itter.
in this one, guys.
Raymond Shell.
All right, race 11 track is yours. I might have to hold when we grid just to be sure, but race 11 track is yours.
2 minutes to the start
I
of the
need
race.
marshals, please. I need a marshal on 6287. 6287.
Keith Hadley. Bryant Carlson. Jason Martin. Toby Jenkins. Woody Garwood.
Thank you for the volunteer on 8. Thank you for the volunteer.
One minute to the start of the race.
I need a
Travis
marshal on 6, 2, and
45
7,
seconds
please.
to the
6,
start
2,
of the
and
race.
7. 6, 2, and 7.
"30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, get them gridded up. I still need a marshal on 2 and 7, though. If you're packing up or
Less
not
than
out
5.
there for a while, can I get a volunteer on 2 and 7? Thanks, Aid. Now just a marshal on 2. Marshal on 2, please. Volunteer on 2. Thank you, Rod. All right, this is your race number 11. This is your spec tire A main number 1. This is the first A main. Got maybe a little bit of help on the grid. It's Keith Hadley 1, Robert 2, Travis 3, Ashen 4. Then Brian, Jason, Toby, Marcus, Bryant, Evan, Woody, and Raymond. Corner marshals ready. Drivers ready. Let's keep it clean. Let's show them why we belong in the A main. We're racing. Sound of the tone. That's a rough start for Sir Jonan, but that was self-induced as he went off the back pipe, then came back in, so it all works out. That's a start to this race, so we are racing here in A main number 1. Track is drying out much quicker than yesterday. We'll try and adjust watering accordingly. A lot of buggies here coming through some of these tricky little sections. Oh, Marcus skip trips off the back of the track there, as Hadley starts to pull away a little bit from the rest of the field. Good racing going on out there. Looks like everybody trying to work together best they can to keep good, clean laps. Hadley pulling away from the rest of the field just a little bit. Travis up to the 2 now. Your 2-car Sir Jonan trying to work through the field after that rough start. Again, caused by himself as he bumps that back pipe and came back in. All right, guys. All right, track crew, we will water after this. Spec buggy, B main, you will have water. We're going to water before the 15-minute nitro mains, this one and the nitro B. So spec tire will get water. So track crew, I need you to be comfortable and ready to go so we can cut those times. So it will put us behind schedule just a little bit, but better for the overall program. So we will water following this, water following this. 3 down, 7 to go, 3 down, 7 to go. Keith, Travis, Brian, your top 3. Ash and Robert, your top 5. Bryant, Marcus, Evan, Toby, and Raymond, your top 10. Then it's Woody and Jason. Oh, Jason's transponder's bugging out on me yet again. So we'll get that fixed and get him sorted back up. Oh no, wheel off of JR's machine. Marshall, where'd the Marshall go? That's why we don't leave our Marshall spots. It's not our job to get the cars to the pit lane, guys. It's our job to marshal the cars that make mistakes on the track surface. So Keith, Travis, Ashton, Robert, Brian, Evan, Marcus, Toby, Bryant, Raymond, Jason, and Woody. Thank you, Jason. All right, I'm going to have to do my best to hand count car number 6 here. All right, so Hadley, Travis, and Ash in your top 3. Robert, Brian drops down 2 positions. So Hadley with an 11-second advantage, but Travis and Ashton in a good little battle. I'm going to try to find that one on the track as well as hand count here. We'll find those guys coming up into the triple right now. So Ashton into the triple. Travis coming up behind him. They got Raymond in between that battle for the 2 and 3. Raymond goes ahead and flips the buggy upside down. Caution on the triple. Caution on the triple. Clear. Caution after the triple again. Caution after the triple again. Good job, Dwayne. Good job. Keith, Ashton, Travis, Brian, and Robert, your top 5. Evan, Marcus, Toby, Raymond, Bryant, Jason, and Woody. Travis in that 3 spot trying to catch Ashton. Brian right behind him, not too far back. So Robert moves up as Travis. I didn't see where it tangled. Looks like Travis and Brian both with troubles there. Don't know if they got into each other or not on the track.
2 minutes left.
A final minute of this one. We will water after this race, guys. We'll water before both the Nitro Bs. So we're going to add a water. .830 down, 1:30 to go. It's Hadley, Ashen, Robert, your top three. Been trying to make sure transponder's working, guys. Sorry I haven't been able to watch as much of the racing action because there's been some good stuff out there. Evan and Travis in a good little battle into that double-double section. Now heading into the little triples. Bryant, you have a leader behind you. Brian behind you is a leader. Thank
1 minute
you.
left.
Well, that all works out there. Evan lands on the roof of Travis. Travis able to drive out of it. Oh, Brian makes a mistake on the triple. Ashen gets by those. None of those cars in the double-double-double are battling. None of you guys are battling. Ashen is in second, so that car in front of you is second place, Brian. And then Brian, those are both leaders in front of you. Final 15 seconds of this one. We're going to find the battle between Travis and Evan. It is the best one on the track right now. That is heading into the skip trips and on the back side of the track. Race clock has expired. Race them to the line. Race them to the line. Woody and Jason finish their battle that they've been having. Keith Hadley will take the win here in A-Main number 1. Travis will be able to hold off Evan. Evan tries to do his best to let Marcus catch up to him. Marcus going to hang on to 6th position up from the 8. Ashen will take second overall in that one. So it is Hadley taking the win on a 22 and a 10 flat.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 12. Spec Tire Nitro Buggy. B main.
Keith Hadley, Robert Sorjonen. Oh, no, excuse me. I need the top 3 drivers to tech, please. Top 3 drivers to tech. Keith, Ashen, and Robert, I need you to tech. Keith, Ashen, and Robert to tech, please.
Two minutes to the start of the race.
All right, race 12, track is yours. Race 12,
2 minutes
track
to the
is yours.
start of the race. Garrett Smith. Sam Moss. Michael Whittam. Brian Itter. Dan Wilcox. Brandon Deitch. Zach McIsaac. Raymond Shell. Toby Jenkins. Larry
I
Richards.
need my marshal on bucket
Brett
5,
Wilson.
please. Marshal on
Justin
bucket
Shockley.
5. Should be Brian Eider on bucket 5, or a sub for Brian on 5.
One minute to the start of the race.
Joe Scales will cover that for us. Volunteered for Brian, thank you.
"45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, track is closed. Track is closed. Track is closed. Grid them up.
30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
1 minute call has been made. Just be very cautious on the straightaway,
1
guys.
minute
If
to
you
the
take an
start of the
extra lap,
race.
be very cautious, please. Yeah.
45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
Are we good on that 1 minute call, or are we still in it? Okay, I got 20 seconds left.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, this is race number 12, your Spec Tire Nitro Buggy B as in Bravo, Maine. This is 15 minutes, 1-5. Last chance for fuel, mechanics. Last chance for fuel. Let's keep it clean on the start, drivers, please. Clean them out. Down, down, down. All right, that is a start. That is 15 minutes of action. Marcus getting carried. All right, now we're hopefully in a little bit of a rhythm after that first lap is done. Brian slides to the inside. That is a nice, clean pass that he makes on Toby there. Toby takes it right back from him at the top of the hill, though. That's good, clean race in action. 1, 2, and 3 up front. I try and split my eyes between there and the back of the field. No, no. Larry, that's not a clean pass. Make sure that one's given back. Thank you. So your leader's up over the triple now. 15 minutes of spec tire action trying to get into that 20-minute A-main. Caution coming into the triple. Caution coming into the triple. So we will go right into E-Buggy next. We're going to go directly into E-Buggy following this one, and then we'll water before Nitro Buggy. Guys making a lot of mistakes out there. The passes actually seem to be fairly clean right now. Got a dead buggy. Ooh, a little crisscross action there on the front side. Toby, Brian, and Brett, your top three. Raymond, Garrett, your top five. Dan, Justin, Sam, Brandon, Larry, Zach, and Michael. The rest of the running order in this one so far. Caution after the triple, clean. So Toby out in front of Brian, but Toby had made a mistake on the triple. I got another dead car. Couple of cars slapping, killing that flywheel on that big landing from the triple. Toby and Brian in a good little battle. Going to find that one on the track here after I watch a couple of these cars get through the triple. And we do cleanly. So your leaders are coming through lap traffic now. It is the fluorescent green and blue with the red engine head. And Brian in the old school paint scheme with the white, orange, and red, the Toyota paint scheme, the old off-road one with yellow wing. Those two leaders are coming through. Then Raymond Shell running 3. Brett and Garrett, your top 5. Dan running 6. Justin, Brandon, Larry, and Sam. The rest of the running order, Michael and Zach. So Toby still able to hold off Brian. The gap is ballooning just a little bit. It was under a second last lap. Now it's gotten up just a little bit. Bigger car, 2 across the line right now. That is your leader. I got another dead car after the triple. Dead car after the triple. Who's on my Marshall bucket 3? Who's on 3? All right, guys, if you are pitting for somebody that doesn't give you the right to not have a marshal out there, we need to make sure we have volunteers. Dead car, dead car. I need a marshal out on 3 if somebody wants to sit the second half of this one through 3 with 9:15 to go. I did not realize there was not a 3 out there. Marcus, can you just stay on 12? Can you stay right there? Marcus, just stay right there on that bucket right there. So 6:15 down, 6:15 down, 8:30 to go. Or now 6:30 down, 8:30 to go. Toby out in front's got a 6-second advantage on the field. Brian, Brett, Raymond, and Garrett in a good little battle. They're kind of spaced out, but any mistakes, those things are going to start getting a lot closer together. We got a dead car in the back again. Right there's fine, Robert. Right there, right there, right there. Robert, back to your marshal position, please. $7:15 down, 7:45 to go. 7:15 down, 7:45 to go. Going to switch to the pit cam here as we'll start getting some fuel stops in at the halfway point. So Toby, Brian, and Brett, your top three right now. Only top two going to the main, though. That is Toby and Brian right now. All right, guys, on that last fuel stop, I had guys throwing cars down on top of other cars. We need to be mindful. You need to look before you throw a car down. It may have cost a racer a run. $10:45 down, 4:15 to go. Toby, Brian, Brett, your top three. Then Justin and Sam round out your top five. A lot of cars flaming out here. $11 down, 4 to go. 11 down, 4 to go. Justin Shockley and Sam Moss in a good little battle. See if I can find those guys on the track. They're coming to the line right now. That's a battle for 4th position. The green and orange and white with the yellow wing, and the green and blue with the white wing. Toby with an 11-second advantage on Brian. Brian with a 10-second advantage on Brett for the bump positions with 3:05 to go. Justin, Sam, Dan, and Larry also in a good little battle. They're running behind your leader right there into those double-doubles. Leader's going to try and run fast away from them. Larry doing his best not to get into the back of Toby and still hold off Dan. Dan pushing hard there as they come up towards the driver's stand here. Oh, your leader goes face in on the triple. Dan to the inside of Larry. There it is. Nice, clean
2
little
minutes
pass.
left.
So Toby with a bobble there. Here comes Brian now. We'll check where Wilson is. Oh, Brett's way back now as he's coming up in front of timing and scoring. And across the line, yeah, that's a 19-second advantage to that bump position with 90 seconds left on the race clock. Toby comes across the line there just trying to get through here. Toby and Brian starting to tighten up now up front there.
1 minute left.
They're just going to want to work together, though, both of them in bump position. Brett 21 seconds back. We just don't want any mistakes to happen. That would cause the loss of that bump for either of those drivers. Unless you're in Brett Wilson's camp, and then you're absolutely rooting for possibly some potential misfortune up there with 40 seconds to go. Your leader coming up the hill here in front of timing and scoring. And sliding up over the triple. A rumbling and a tumbling again. Brian now right on the back of him. Sam Moz has both 1 and 2 right behind him. Sam comfortably in that 4th position. Trying to catch Brett, actually. And race clock has expired. Race him to the line. Toby will let Brian go by. He's fine with the 2 spot. So Brian will take the win. Toby gets 2. Brett Wilson goes 3. Sam Moz goes 4. Shockley looks like if he gets back on his wheels, will come across in the 5. Dan Wilcox goes 6. Raymond goes 7. Larry goes 8. And that is a race for your spec tire. A lot of guys having trouble on the back end of that one. Give a couple minutes here because we expected water for the A buggy, guys.
Yeah.
Brian, Toby, Brett Wilson, 2 tech inspection, please. Brian, Toby, Brett Wilson, 2 tech inspection. Travis Eider, penalty for lack of marshal or substitute on bucket 3.
The race is completed.
So we're going to blow off the track, but we are not going to water. So we're going to go right into race 13, right into race 13. We're going to blow off the dust real quick for you guys, though. Brian and Toby, you will bump to race number 18.
Up next, race number 13. E-Buggy. A 1 main. Jason Martin. Two minutes to the start of the race. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
Race 12, marshals to the track. Race 12, race 12, marshals to the track, please. Brian on the 1, Toby the 2, Brett the 3, Sam the 4, Brian on the 1, Toby the 2, Brett on the 8, Sam the 5, Justin on the 9, Dan the 4, Raymond the 7, Larry 6, Garrett 3, Brandon 10, Zach 12, Michael 11. Raymond came out there with some force. Snack in hand, water in tow.
Travis Hitter. Austin Azure. Evan
Race
Road.
13, track is yours. 13, track is yours.
Sam Moss. Terry Stephenson. Ashon Bristol. Aaron Brooks. Keith Hadley. Matthew Miller. Marcus Ramirez.
All right, straightaway is closed. Track is closed. Grid them up, please. The 2 spot is empty. 2 is empty.
1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, marshals are in position. Drivers are ready. This is A1 of your open tire e-buggy. We are going racing. Sound of the tone. Easy, guys. Easy through there. Easy, Austin. All right, that's a good, clean start. We are racing here in A main number 1. Trying to keep an eye on the first couple of things. Looks like some good, clean racing. There's a couple times we have some pipe hits and some little bit of monster trucking, but nothing too terrible out there. Oh, we got some shorts on the doubles. That's going to hurt everybody for sure. That's just an unfortunate racing incident as a buggy loses momentum just a little bit. So 1:15 into this one. Hadley going to try and run away with both e-buggy classes so far in this one. Caution at the end of the triple. Caution at the end of the triple. Careful, careful, guys. Careful, careful. Clear. So Keith and Ashton starting to pull away just a little bit. Travis all the way back up to 3rd now. Then Austin, big climber from the 11. Travis and Austin, we knew both of those guys were fast. They didn't belong in the C. They just both had rough qualifying days. Ooh, Marcus with a nice little pass there to the inside of Terry. Terry takes it right back from him. Oh, Marcus gets the worst of cars crossing on the doubles. No real takeouts, just unfortunate. So Keith, Ashton, Austin, Travis, and Matt Miller, your top 5. Then Sam Moss, Terry, Evan, and Jason all there with him. Marcus, Aaron and Marcus and Cole. Aaron rolls it over. Marcus will go by. So we are adding a water following this race, for the 15-minute main. So Keith with a 6-second advantage on Ashen. Ashen in that all red car with the white wheels, trying to keep up with Hadley as Hadley goes into the triple. That's not going to help though as Ashen rolls it over. No, that was not. Caution on the triple. Double the triple, please. Double the triple. Double it, double it, double it, double it, double it. Thank you. Clear, clear, clear. So Austin, Ashen, Matt, and Travis in a good little battle. So it was Ashen that rolls over there. So he lets Austin go by from the 11 now. He's going to be playing chase just a little bit. Oh, and I believe he rolls over again. Same corner. That or that's Jason. That might be Jason. Those guys are running identical looking buggies. Both associated. So Ashen is sorted right there behind Matt. Matt behind Austin. As your leader up into the double doubles right now. 4:30 down, 5:30 to go. 4:30 down, 5:30 to go. Oh, Austin gets the factory roll after the triple. Terry, you are in between the battle for 2 and 3. No pressure just yet, but if Matt and Ashen happen to catch it, give them a little bit of breathing room to slide underneath. So Keith, Hadley, Austin, Matt, and Ashen, your top 4. Travis in the top 5. Then Marcus, Sam, Evan, and Terry, Jason, your top 10. Aaron and Cole. Looks like Aaron is off track. So 6:15 down, 3:45 to go. Austin, Matt, and Ashen in a good battle, 2 through 4. That's where I'm going to find on the track. That's where we're going to stay right now. Looks like Matt gets by Austin as they come up the hill towards timing and scoring. Ashen right there. So it's a 3-way battle for 2, 3, and 4 here in A main number 1. Oh, Austin rolls it over at the starting line. So he'll lose that spot to Ashen. So it's going to be Keith, Matt, and Ashen. Then Austin. Travis, you're running in your top 5. So your 2 bump positions wreaking havoc here in A main number 1 as they go from 11 and 12 up to 3 and 5 right now, respectively. badly. 15 seconds clear the rest of the field. Matt, Austin and Ashton in a good little battle, though, as they go into the triple right now. So that's where our eyes are going to go after we go. Travis
2 minutes
in the
left.
5, then Marcus, Evan, Sam, Terry, Jason, Aaron, and Cole. So the battle for the 2 position into the triple skips. Single, single, single. Working back onto the AstroTurf section. Up and over that double into that dot section now. Flying up over the triple they go. Austin with a bobble on that triple. He'll stay in that 3rd position with 1:30 left. Once again, they head into that triple, and it looks like Austin has caught Matt just a little bit. As Jason comes across the line, then it's Matt, Austin, and Ash.
1 minute left.
With 1 to go, so we should see 2 more laps. Maybe 3. They're scheduled to go 22 right now. 19 done. They're not quite there yet, Jason. Just be aware, battle for second right behind you. Oh, Austin gets it wrong on the triple, so he'll lose touch with Matt just a little bit. Ashton gets it wrong as well. So Matt with a little bit of breathing room now. Final 20 seconds of this one. Keith, Matt, Austin, Ashton, and Marcus now your top 5. So Marcus with a big climb back to qualifying position here. Evan, Sam, Travis, Terry, Jason, Aaron, and Cole. 3 guys running 1 car. That is Marcus. He's got Evan right on the back of him. Now he's going to have to battle with to the line to hang on to that top 5 run. Race him to the line. Ashton, you are caught at the line. You are done. So it will be between Matt and Austin battling for that 2 and 3 now. Race him to the line. Drivers race him to the line. Marcus will hold off Evan for that 5 spot. Evan will go 6. Austin shorts the triple. So it will be Matt that will hang on to the 2, and Austin Azure will come across in the 3 spot. And Jason will finish us up. All stop, all done. All stop, all done. We're going into track water now.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 14. Nitro Buggy. B main.
Some of the track water may change throughout the day, guys. Just not holding in as well today without that cloud cover. So I'll try to advise you if any added waters come in. We'll do our best to continue to stay on schedule best we can. All right, Marshall's back to the track from 13. Marshall's back to the track from 13. All right, I have a finishing order adjustment from race number 11. Race number 11, Spec Tire E-Main. Ashton Bristol takes the win. Keith Hadley, 2. 'All right, race 14, track is yours. Race 14, track is yours.
Brett Wilson, Dan Wilcox, Jared Kazokria, Pat George, Mike Stanton, Woody Garwood, Jason Martin, Travis Itter, Zaid Sturmer, Jay Riggs. One minute to the start of the race.
All right, track is closed, track is closed, track is closed. No check from Tyler Jones.
45
no check
seconds
from
to the
Tyler
start
Jones.
of the race. Seconds to the start of the race.
I got a quick 1 minute call, guys. Quick 1 minute call checking on Tyler.
One minute to the start of the race.
All right, guys, last
seconds to the
chance for
start of the
fuel.
race.
Looks like Tyler is out there. Last chance for fuel. Clean them out. Down, down, down. Couple of cars touching, but other than that, it's a clean start. This is a race. We are racing in race number 14, your Nitro Buggy B main. Caution after the triple, guys. Caution after the triple. Marcus got his hands busy. Remember, let's make passes for position clean. If you're coming up on a lap marker, show a little bit of patience. Back markers, let faster drivers by, please. Jared Kazacria out in front of this one. Brett Wilson up to 2. Travis running 3. Then Dan up from the 9. Thank you for the return in that one, Jason. Thank you. Easy, Dan, easy. We weren't making the corner at that rate of speed. Caution after the triple. Clear. Caution coming onto the straightaway. Double, clear, clear, clear. 15 minutes of racing action here. 2 down and 13 to go. Caution coming into that double on the backside of the track. I got a dead car, dead car. Right there, just put it down, put it down. Your leader is going to be Jason in that paint splattered white with the yellow wheels, yellow wing. Behind him, it's going to be Woody Garwood up to the 2, Travis up to the 3 now. Then Brett, Pat, Mike, Jason, Jay, Zaid, Tyler, Dan, and Mike. So Jared out in front still. Woody and Travis in a little bit of a battle now. Woody making a mistake, so Travis will go by. Couple of guys getting loose and squirrely out there. Track actually just getting watered. 4 down, 11 to go. 4 down, 11 to go. Oh, another dead car. Dan flaming out in the exact same location. Caution after the triple. Clear. So Jared and Travis currently in those bump positions. Woody trying to regain. It's going to be Brett Wilson up to the 3 now. Woody, then Mike Stanton, your top 5. Pat, Zay, Jay, Tyler, Jason, Dan, and Michael. Following this race, we have our Nitro A main practice. It's just going to be 8 minutes. Then those guys are going to be responsible for corner marshaling the E-Truggy main. It avoids some back-to-backs that way. So Nitro open tire A main and the spec tire guys, if they want a little bit, you guys will practice for 8 minutes following this race but I will need you guys to stay around and marshal the E-Truggy main following those 8. So E-Truggy, you guys will have dry track. So Jared, Travis, Woody, Mike, and Brett. Travis, Woody, Mike, and Brett in a pretty good little battle. Just a few seconds separate all those drivers with 6 down and 9 to go. Pat running in that 6. Zayd, Jason, Tyler, Jay still on track in your top 10. Dan and Michael off track already here in this one. Race number 14 on the track. Again, A main practice up next. A practice up next, followed by E-Truggy. A practice up next, followed by E-Truggy. You do not have to practice, but if you do, I need you to marshal. And I'd like at least 12 marshals. Make sure you guys get off the throttle when being marshaled, please. Hit the brakes as they get to you. Don't need any ripped up fingers today. 7 down, 8 to go. Jared, 8-second advantage over Travis, but Travis just 4 seconds over Woody. And Travis, I believe, was upside down there, so Woody does get by for that bump position. Stanton as well ahead of Brett. So Brett shuffles back a little bit. Brett off track again, it looks like. I saw him come out of the left, and then he disappeared. Yeah, off track there as he drives around Pat. So Woody now currently moving into that bump position. Travis Hyder into the 2. Halfway there. Pit stops are going to start coming now. 7:30 down, 7:30 to go. We're gonna get some people out. Go. Woody goes upside down. Stanton now in for fuel. Stanton had moved to the 2 spot prior to the fuel stop. We'll see how he comes out here. Kevin with the quick squeeze and toss. And he is back out and underway. He stays out ahead of Woody. We'll see how Travis shuffles out in that one. So Jared, Mike, Stanton, Woody, still your running order. Travis running 4, Brett in the 5. Then it's Zayd, Pat, Jason, Tyler, and Jay, your top 10 running order right now. Hot lap of the race, Brett Wilson, a 28.0 on lap number 16. So Wilson with the pace, currently running in 5th position. Jared out in front, though, with a 16-second cushion over Stanton. Stanton, Woody, and Travis coming across the line right now. Oh, Woody rolls it over in the trip skips. And Travis will go by now. So now Travis will try and hunt down Mike Stanton for that bump position. Stanton having a bump out of the C main, actually. So he is car 11, trying to drive his way up into the A with a little CBA bump action. .10:30 down, 4:30 to go. 10:30 down, 4:30 to go. So Jared comfortable out in front. Stanton now dealing with a wing full of Travis. They go over that double over the dot corner right now. That's where we're going to stay right now. The battle for second and the bump. Stanton in that blue and green. No, that's a little bit much, Travis. Thank you. But Travis able to triple out of that and take advantage of it. And so Stanton will shuffle down to third with 3:45 to go. Pat, you got leaders battling right there with you. So Travis does give the position back on the contact, but it puts Mike enough out of his rhythm. He tries to double single, but gets it wrong. That is the battle to watch. Woody and Brett in a good battle as well. Maybe a little dollar bet action on that one, potentially. As Tyler's going to bring it in for a little bit of a tune check. Stanton trying to reel in Travis, but Travis kind of pulling away on him now. 2:45 to go. Stanton goes 29.9, 28.5 out of Travis, so that's 1.5 second difference on that lap alone. With 12:30 down, 2:30 to go. 12:30 down, 2:30 to go. Jared, Travis in pump positions. Mike, Woody, Brett, your top five. Then it's Zaid, Pat, Jason, Tyler, and Jay.
Two minutes left.
That Travis back to Mike Stanton gap now is ballooned to over 6 seconds. Oh, and then a mistake out of Travis closes that gap to less than 2. They're going to the back section of the track. Best battle on the track with 1:30 to go is the battle for the bump. They head over that double into the dot right now. Working left-hand side of the track, climbing back up to timing and scoring. Travis in the white, red, and blue. Red, white, and blue for Eider. Eider jumps way out wide a little bit. Mike with the cleaner downside. Here they come. Travis a little bit squirrely with 1:15 to go. That is lap 27. They are scheduled to go 30. In through the skips they go. Stanton trying to reel in Travis. Travis down on the pipe. 1 minute to go. 1 minute to go. Travis wide. Mike clips it just a little bit. They get squirrely. It all sorts out there, though. No call needed. With just under 1 to go. Let's see if they're still scheduled to go 30 with this lap after a little bit of contact. They are. So it's going to be this lap plus one more. As we continue to follow the battle for that bump position as the master clock closing in with 5 seconds to go. Oh, Stanton dies there on the last lap. He runs out of fuel. So that's going to give Travis kind of that bump position, and he's going to single his way through there to try and secure that final bump position and into the A, and he will do just that. Woody Garwood will come across in the 4. Stanton will lock in and secure that 3rd. Zaid will go 6th behind Brett in the 5. Jason flames out there, but he'll lock himself into that 8th position. And that is a race. All stop, all done. Good little battle there for most of that race between Woody and Brett and Travis and Mike. But it will be Travis getting the better of the bump position, and he will make a way into the Nitro Buggy A main. Next up is Nitro Buggy A main practice for those guys who didn't just run.
The race is completed.
We got a little bit of a buffer to try to get to E-Truggy because a lot of those guys are back-to-back. So Nitro Buggy A main practice right now. Track is yours. Track is yours. So for my Nitro Buggy A main guys, this is your practice session right now. If you're in the Nitro A, you can run practice right now. Nitro A's only. E-Truggy, you guys will be up right after this. If I could get a few more Nitro guys on the track. Otherwise, I'll have the guys who aren't back-to-back in E-Buggy marshal for, or Nitro Buggy to E-Truggy. I'll have you marshal. But this is just a chance to check out the dry track conditions for my Nitro Buggy guys. Only about 8 minutes of practice time. All right, guys, 5 minutes left. 5 minutes, 5 minutes left. 5 minutes left to practice. All drivers who drove this practice, I will need you to marshal E-Truggy. All drivers who are running this one will need to marshal. We will go directly into E-Truggy following this one, guys. We'll go directly to E-Truggy following this. And we'll water before the Nitro A. Directly to E-Truggy, water before Nitro A. Minute left, drivers. Minute left. Minute left. All right, guys, finish the next lap. Finish the lap you're on. Finish the lap you're on, please, and then head out to the track to Marshall. Finish the lap you're on, then head out to the track to Marshall, please.
Up next, race number 15. E-Truggy. A 1 main.
All right, all of those drivers who are up on the stand out to the track to Marshall, please. And then anybody else wants to hang out there and help me on E-Truggy, that would be appreciated. But I need all drivers out to the track promptly to Marshall.
Robert Sorhanen. Evan Roth. Larry Richards. Justin Shockley.
Race 15, track is yours. Race 15, track is yours.
Tyler Jones. Brady Bell. 2 minutes to the start of the race. Zach McIsaac. Woody Garwood. J. Riggs.
Right there, Amanda. Or 3. Yeah. Oh, okay. 3, thank you.
Dwayne Billings. One minute to the start of the race.
All right, guys, track is closed. Track is closed. Grid them up.
Brian Itter.
Track crew, we will water following this race. Track crew, water following this race. So the Nitro Truggy A
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Start with water. Thanks, everybody, for being flexible. Trying to do our best to manage that with the little bit change of the weather.
Travis Itter. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, this is your E-Truggy A main number 1. Surprisingly, I've seen some great racing recently out of these guys. Hope to see a bunch more here in this one. Corner marshals are in positions. Drivers are ready. Let's keep it clean, please, on the start of the tone. Justin lands on top of the car there, and that kind of sorts itself out as he gets bucked out. A little bit of tangling up here in the back of the field, but we are racing here in race number 15, E-Truggy A Main number 1. So Sojournin with a much better start this time than his last main. Oh, careful there, guys. Easy there. And it all works out. Thank you, Brian, for the wait. So Tyler moves up into the 3. Brian, Travis, Dwayne, the running order. So Dwayne, your bump position, making a little bit of climb. Travis goes to the inside of Dad. Brian there. Into the off-camber sections they go. Maybe a little more wheel spin in this one. That's okay for the Truggies. They got plenty of power and plenty of wheel size. Crisscrossing, good racing all the way out there. Sojournin already pulling away with a 5-second advantage, though. Evan in trying to run in that 2, keep pace with him. Tyler in the 3, but Tyler has an eider problem. It is Travis and Brian right behind him. Travis and Brian, excuse me. Right behind him. Oh, Travis gets a little sideways. Dad tries to avoid him. He gets a little sideways. Off track goes Tyler. So now Tyler shuffles back down. He's in an eider sandwich. Brian up over the double, then Tyler and Travis. 1, 2, and 3 as they head to the top of the track. Oh, Tyler clips the pipe and he exits stage left. No contact there at all. Clip the pipe coming out. Brian clips the pipe as well. Now Travis trying to fight back for a top 3. 1 and 2 starting to pull away a little bit here in this one. E-Truggy is a 8-minute main because of battery life concerns out of what we found in round number 1. So we continue to run 8 minutes here in WERC Series round number 2. Oh, side-by-side Truggy action. Yikes, that's a lot of truck. Side-by-side through those doubles. Everybody drives out of it pretty clean. 3 down, 5 to go. 3 down, 5 to go. Man, that's a lot of tire getting side by side on some of these sections. Overall, I think the driving's been really good. I appreciate it, drivers. Keep it up, keep it up. Sojournin in that white, yellow, and pink truck with the white wheels, white wing. He is your leader. The all orange with the red, yellow wheels, and yellow wing. That is second place. Travis in the red, white, and blue. The old off-road paint scheme for Brian Eider in the 4, excuse me. Halfway home, drivers. 4 down, 4 to go, 4 down, 4 to go. Best battle is the Eider battle. Father versus son. Son currently has the better. Oh, no factory roll for Brian there. No, Travis is going to wait for him. He wants to battle it out. He knows Evan. Oh, no, he was waiting for him, and then he rolls it over. Dad says, I'm getting a podium here. I'm going to run away with this one. And drives away from Travis. Oh, but then he rolls it over, so Travis right back with him. But now they got to deal with Tyler and Zach. Oh, no, that is, Tyler is right there, but then it is a leader, Tyler, with you. Thank you. And Travis, thank you. So we got a 3-car battle with your leader, Robert Sojournin, mixed in the fray there. As they climbing up the hill, coming into that front side triple. Oh, Travis trying to make a way to the inside. Can't do it. Thank you for the shutdown, backing it down there. He makes a bobble on the triple. Caution on the triple. Caution on the triple. Great job, Liam. Great job. That was well executed. Well, Travis is going to end up with a break there in A main number 1. I don't know if he is in the Nitro Truggy main as well. But maybe he'll have somebody to marshal for him so he can go fix that car. 5:30 down, 2:30 to go. 5:30 down, 2:30 to go. I did not see Travis's name in Nitro Truggy, so yep, if he can find a marshal for that 30-minute main, he can get some wrenching done. Caution in the triple. Double the triple, please. Double the triple. Double it, double it, double it. And clear. Thank you.
2 minutes left.
Thank you for the help, Jason. Good, clean racing so far. I know there's some wheels that get tangled occasionally, but overall it's been pretty good for the widest cars we have out on the track this weekend. It's Robert, Evan, Brian, Tyler, and Zach, your top 5. Justin, Woody, Dwayne, Larry, Brady, your top 10. Jay running in the 11. Then it's Travis off track in the 12. Ooh, nice little slide job through the off-camber there. That's just side-by-side racing, unfortunately, for Justin. He tried to hold the line.
1 minute left.
Drifts out. Zach drifts in. It's just good racing. 1 minute to go. Remember, if you bumped up into an A main, you do get A main stickers. They're over at registration. If you were car 11 and 12 and you bumped up, A main stickers are available for you at registration. Make sure to pick those up. I saw a bunch of the bump ups still sitting over there at registration. Final 20 seconds of this one. Let's find a good battle on the track here to finish us off. That is going to be between Zach, Justin, and I think they're heading into the off-camber right now. Zach coming out of there. He's in that all-blue truck with the yellow wing. Larry and Brady in a good little battle as well. Wow. Except Larry just went like 3 lanes over there. Liam gets him back on his correct lane here, but that's going to let Brady go by and steal that position from him. And Robert Sorjonen will take the win. Evan will go into the 2. Zach will lock up that 4th position. Brian will be secured in that 3rd overall position. Track crew, we got water going down. Track crew, water going down. Tyler will lose out to Woody there on that last lap. So water going down, guys. It'll allow those e-truggies to go get plugged in and ready to go. Good little race there. Fun little battles throughout. Nothing major, but nice little pickoffs here and there. So it'll be Robert Sorjonen, Evan Roth, Brian Eider, Zach, Justin, your top 5, Woody, Dwayne, Tyler, Brady, Larry, Jay, and Travis, the rest of the running
The race
order.
is completed. Up next, race number 16. Nitro Truggy. A main.
Track is closed. Track is closed. All right, I see nobody waving for a 1 minute call, so we are last chance for fuel, drivers. Last chance for fuel. Clean them out, clean them out. Down, down, down. And that is a start for your Truggy A main. We are racing for 30 minutes here. We got some awards being decided finally on a Sunday afternoon. Wait a little bit longer, Mike. Go. All right, so Carson Phipps running away. That is your points leader right now. Red number on the windshield, trying to do it again here in round number 2. So Carson, Rhett, Nate, Jarrett, John, Jordan, Kai, Zaid, Michael, Mike, and Ryan is how we kind of sort out there. Stanton kind of worked backwards. We got clipped early, but got back on track position in about the same spot. But another little mistake there has shuffled him back, but that's why we have 30 minutes. There is a lot of racing left to do. Your leader goes upside down into the triple. Camera, if we could stay with the leader coming to their line right now. Perfect right there. Into the double, straight ahead, down the back. So Carson, Rhett, Nate, Jared, and John, your top 5. Hot lap is your leader, 27-166 on lap number 3. So Carson already starting to put drivers a lap down with 3 down, 27 to go. 3 down, 27 to go. Carson already with a 2.5 second advantage, but Rhett, Nate, Jared, John, and Jordan won't quite go away just yet. Rhett coming into the triple right now. Nate in that orange and silver following suit. Your leader into the doubles. That gap actually kind of tight there. 2.5 seconds between 1 and 2. Rhett climbing up the hill behind Zaid and Stanton. Carson, Red, and Nate stay your top three, bunched up a little bit. Jared, John, your top five. Jordan, Mike, Zaid, Guy, and Michael. Good battles all throughout in this one. I got a flamed out car. Quickly to get it, Tyler with the perfect execution of putting the car down. Little game of Frogger happening there through the front side. Nicely executed. Five down, might want to put some fuel in it while it's in. So Carson, Nate, and Rhett. Carson pulling away once again. 8.2 seconds is the gap out in front in that white, orange, and blue truck as he heads into the triple. Comes across the line into that double section now, right-hand side of the track. Working over the skip, and into that back off camber. Good racing so far. 5:45 down, 24:15 to go. $6.15 down, 23:45 to go. Rhett and Nate and John in a good little battle as they head into the back side of the track. Nate really starting to close in on Rhett now. Battle is going into the triple. The purple buggy and the purple truck and the orange truck coming to the line right now. That is the battle for two. Across the line they go, double. As your leader continues to be Carson Phipps out in front. Carson, Rhett, Nate, John, Jared, Zaid, Mike, Michael, Guy, Jordan, and Ryan, the running order in this one. 7 down, 23 to go. 7 down, 23 to go. So Carson continuing to lead it around. It's an 18-second advantage for him. Joe, if we could find the battle between Nate and Rhett coming to the line right now in the orange truck and purple truck, that is a better battle into the doubles. Yeah, backside of the track right there. Nate Clark in the all orange is where we want to go. That's second place. He's battling with the purple truck right behind him. Left hand, yep, right there. That is your second place truck. Nate Clark. Oh, he goes upside down. Here comes Rhett in the purple. That is the battle for second coming to the loop right now. Carson Phipps clearing out of the field, 20.4 seconds up, but it's Nate and Rhett in the best battle on the track. 1.6 separates those two. Then it's John and Jared rounding out your top five. Michael Witham, Mike Stanton, then Guy, Zaid, Jordan, and Ryan, the rest of the running order in this one. 9:30 down, 20:30 to go. Oh, another little bobble by Nate. Here comes Rhett closing in on the left-hand side of the track. Right in front of timing and scoring now as they go into the triple. Rhett right behind him there. 2 and 3 together as they head into the doubles. Carson, Nate, Rhett, John, and Jared still remains your top five with 10 down, 20 to go. 10 down, 20 to go. Nate Clark running that orange and silver truck into the off-camber. Rhett a little bit quicker through the off-camber on that time. They're coming up over the double together. They are close. Oh, Rhett clips the pipe just a little bit, and that's going to be disaster for Rhett Long. Clips it and goes upside down, so now Nate kind of out on his own once again. As your leader, Carson Phipps out 18.4 seconds. 11 down, 19 to go. 11 down, 19 to go. We're going to try and find the next battle on the track. Everybody pretty well spaced apart right now. As we'll go back on camera with your leader now, Carson Phipps over those double-doubles on the right-hand side and through the skip, skip, skip into the back section of the track. So Zaid getting fired back up and back out there after a long 4-minute delay. Thank you, Zaid, for giving room there to Mike. Carson, Nate, Rhett, John, Michael Witham, now your top five. Stanton in the 6. Jared with a very long lap here for Kazakria. He doesn't appear to be on track right now. So he is shuffling down the leaderboard. $12.45 down, 17:15 to go. $12.45 down, $12.45 down. We will do raffle after race 19. Raffle will be after race 19 over at K's and Gray's. Raffle will be at race 19 after race 19. So the awards will be stuck to the top of the prizes. Check it out at any point in time. We got some fuel stops happening now with 13:20 down. Whoa, that was an interesting line. Everybody pretty well spaced out right now in this one. It looks like the Mikes are trying to find a way to battle as they go over the triple with Rhett in between. Rhett currently running in that third position. 14 down, 16 to go. 14 down, 16 to go. All right, wait, we got a couple of fuel stops coming in, so waiting to see if there are any battles left on the track. So right now the best battle on the track is Witham, Mike and Mike. They're going into the skip triples right now. It is the green and white truck with yellow wheels coming up over the double and into the dot. A little bit of silver or chrome on that truck. That is currently in fifth. Mike Stanton in the all yellow and blue behind him. He is in the sixth. Oh, Witham jumps off track now after the triple. Stanton doesn't exactly clean it up. Zaid in between them. Caution after the double doubles. And clear. So we're riding along on camera with Mike Witham. He's trying to hold off Stanton. There's Stanton just peeking up in the view in the back just a little bit. Rhett Long also trying to in the middle of those two drivers. 15:45 down, 14:15 to go. Oh, Witham comes in for fuel now. Stanton will go by for the 5 spot. We got the battle between 2 and 3 tightening up again. The all orange of Nate Clark coming into the dot corner and coming up on the left-hand side of the track in front of timing and scoring right now. And into the face of the triple goes your second place car. Coming to the loop right now. Nate Clark across and into the double doubles. He is trying to hold off Rhett Long. That is the battle for 2 and 3. 16:30 down, 13:30 to go. So Carson with the entire field a lap down now. 1 and 2 running together. Over the triples they go. Rhett Long losing touch just a little bit now with Nate. Clark rolls it over there. 13 minutes to go. 13 to go. 17 down, 13 to go. $17:30 down, $12:30 to go. No real battles on the track now. Nobody within 5 seconds of each other. It sometimes happens in a nitro race, so we'll keep an eye on the clock, see if anything changes. Carson last time by went 26.379, fast lap of the race. And he's going to back that up with a 27.1. Nate Clark 29 seconds back running in that 2 spot. Red about 9 seconds back of Nate. Carson, Nate, Rhett, your top 3. John, Mike Witham, your top 5. Then Mike Stanton, Guy, Zaid, Jared, Jordan, and Ryan. So Carson, Nate, and Rhett, your top three. John and Michael still running in the top five. We're going to be announcing the raffle after race 19, so a last chance to get yourself some tickets coming up here in just a couple of minutes. Joe, we got the battle between the mics starting to rage on again, coming to the line right now. That is the battle. Both of those cars coming across the loop and into the double-doubles right-hand side of the track, heading to the back skips. That is the Witham versus Stanton. Into that off-camber section they go. Those two drivers currently battling for a top five here in Truggy. Witham trying to hold off Stanton. Stanton closing in on him now. That is the gap. You see it right there on camera. Oh, Witham hits the pipe, goes upside down. Stanton's now going to take over that 4-5 spot. Escalica's in the mix as well. He is a lap up on them, actually, though, 2 laps up. Witham driving off track once again. 21 minutes down, 9 to go. 21 down, 9 to go. Oh, Stan with a mistake. Here comes Witham. Oh, Witham is a mistake as well. Just when he had the opportunity to take advantage. Oh, Stanton upside down once again. Oh, that battle for 5 is an intense one. As those guys head into that little double, now the dot corner. Stanton in the all yellow with the blue up front. He is in 5th. Into that triple he goes. And coming down the line right now, oh, Witham rolls it over once again on that triple. And that gap is going to balloon up now. With 21:45 down, 8:15 to go, 8:15 to go. Everything has kind of spaced out once again here in this one. 8 minutes remain, 8 to go, 8 to go. Some fuel stops coming in now. Stanton and Witham still trying to be somewhat close of a battle, I guess. They just don't want to give it up. Witham falls back yet again. So we stay with Carson out in front. He's got a 35-second advantage on the field. So Carson, Nate, Rhett, John, and Mike, your top 5. Michael Witham in the 6. Guy, Zaid, Jared, Jordan, and Ryan. Oh, Witham and Stanton had kind of closed in on each other. That must have been with fuel stops. Witham in for fuel now. Oh, he flames out. Mike Witham in the pits, flames out. Is going to have to refire. So bye-bye to that battle now. Less than 6 to go. Carson heading up over that triple. He's on a 65 lap pace right now, 26.2 on lap number 43. Still the fast lap of the race as he comes in for fuel. A little safety splash and he is out and underway. Nate Clark in the 2 spot, just about 1 lap exactly behind him. They can see each other when they look at the cars. Carson through the belly right now. Nate into the belly as well. Nobody else really close to each other. No gap less than 15 seconds right now on the track. We'll see if any of that changes over the next 4 minutes and 30 seconds. Four minutes to go. 4 to go. Carson, Nate, Rhett, your top 3. John, Mike, your top 5. Michael in the 6. Guys, 8. Jared, Jordan, and Ryan. I have a couple guys at a race corner race during this one, so I'm going to pause for just a second to let some of these corner marshals go get their e-buggies ready. And then we'll go right into it. Following Spec Tire e-buggy, we will water before Spec Tire Nitro. We're kind of on a 40-minute cycle, best we can, guys. Everybody racing on the same track. It is no longer a qualifying day. 3 minutes to go. 3 minutes to go. Nobody within 20 seconds of each other on the racetrack. Actually, Escalica's now only 11 back of Long. So John trying to catch Rhett here for a podium finish. We'll keep an eye on how that develops. With 27:15 to go, 2:45 remaining. 2:45 remaining. 27:15 down, 2:45 remaining. Your leader across the line right now. Let's take a lap with your leader as he wiggles through the double-double. With 2:15 to go. A little bit of a clip of the pipe there in the chicane. Whipping around over that double on the dot corner there. He's racing behind Nate Clark. Nate Clark is currently
2 minutes
running in
left.
second position. Nate Clark off the track to the left there. Your leader up over the triple. Then the little bit of a table and across the loop they go. That is 1 and 2 on the track, separated by 1 lap. Carson, Nate, Rhett, John, and Mike Stanton, your top 5. With them running 6. Guy 7. Zaid 8. Jared, Jordan, and Ryan.
One minute left.
.40 seconds remain in this one. No battles to call. Positions pretty well looking locked in here. Whoa, Nate way wide on that triple. Fatigue setting in a little bit, sun beating down on the back of your neck for 30 straight minutes. And the clock has expired. Race him to the line. Your winner and champion here in round number 2, Carson Phipps. So he will retain that point lead heading into round number 3. And both him and Nate send it off the end. Nate Clark rounds out second place. Rhett Long will be the final bump on the podium. They're all done. They're done. Don't stress about it, Leighton. Get out there as you can.
The race is completed.
All right, so we're going to go right
Up
into
next,
Spec Tire
race
E-Buggy,
number
but hold
17.
for me just a bit. I need to
Spec
let some of
Tire
those guys
E-Buggy.
that were marshaling get
A
some water
two-main.
and get some buggies and back to the track. So your Nitro Truggy A main finishes up with Carson Phipps 1, Nate Clark 2, Rhett Long goes 3, John Escalikas in the 4, Stanton rounds out your top 5. Then Michael, Guy, Zayd, Jared, Jordan, and Ryan Chu. Hold for me, guys. Just hold for a second. The Truggy guys coming off the stand. Get your water and back out to the track. All right, guys, track is yours. Race 17, track is yours.
Two minutes to the start of the race. Bryant Carlson. Ashan Bristol. Robert Sorhanen. Brian Itter.
Track crew will be maintenance,
Tony
water
Jenkins.
following this, water
Marcus
following this
Ramirez.
track crew.
Travis Itter. Raymond Schell. Evan Roth. Woody Garwood. Keith Hadley. Jason Martin.
Check from all drivers.
One minute to the start of the race. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, straightaway is closed. Let's grid them up. Who do I have
30
on
seconds
3?
to the start of the race.
3 and 4. I need one on 4. 3 and 4. Mike Stanton, can you come to 4 for me? I'm going to put you out in the sun. Sorry.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right, 10-minute spec tire, A main number 2. Corner marshals are in place. Drivers ready. We're racing. Sound of the tone. Let's keep it clean. A little bit of trouble on the dot. I can't see what happened there behind the dot. But we are clean and racing now, so we're going to call this a start in spec tire. Thank you for the wait. That was impressive, Rhett, I got to say. There's a lot of buggies vying for a lot of different positions there coming around. It is a freight train. Outside of Hadley, you got 11 cars absolutely railing around the track now. All together tight. There's going to be contact in areas. Just try to not make it. Oh, no. Marcus with a heck of a save over the back there. Comes back in. I can't tell who gets the worst of it. It's Ashton or it's Jason. Oh, some cars going through there. That was a little bit dicey, but somehow Evan able to pull that off on the double single line in. So Keith Hadley out in front. Bryant Carlson was in the 2, but he rolls it over, so Brian Eider's going to go by. Then it's Travis and Sorjonen battling it out there. Sorjonen's going to take that inside line away, and he'll move into that. Is that the 4 position? Oh, Brian all sideways up on the hill. Sorjonen shoots the gap. That's clean racing. So it's Hadley, Eider, Sorjonen, your top 3. Sorjonen now way wide. Travis dives to the inside. Your leader coming across the line right now, car number 1. Spec tire A1, he had it 1, and then a wheel fell off. Put him down a lap. That put him into 2nd position. So Ashton Bristol with the win. Ashton has got clipped a couple of times upside down. Just a lot of cars moving. But Ashton back up and do a top, what is he here, 7th position. So your A1 winner currently riding in 7th position, battling back there with, I believe that's Bryant in the 6. Travis has got by Brian now, so he'll go to the 2. Sorjonen had gotten up there to put pressure on Brian as well, but he made a mistake on the triple, drove it out, and then one of the pipes clipped a nail, spun him back around. So it was a really long lap for Sorjonen, but lots of racing to go. 6:15 to go in this one. Sorjonen gets it loopy on the off-camber there, so Bristol will go by. Bristol climbing to the top of the hill now. He'll make a move. So Hadley with a 9-second gap, but then it's Travis, Brian, Marcus, Evan, Ashton, Robert, Bryant, Woody, all battling in the middle of the track. What a run we got going on here. Raymond, Jason, and Toby, the rest of the running order. So it's a three-way battle for 2, 3, and 4 over the triple right there. It's Travis, Brian, and Marcus swinging around into the double-double. That is the battle for 2, 3, and 4. That's where we're going to stay. Then it's Evan, Ashen, and Sorjonen. Travis off track. Brian now up to the 2. Marcus looking for any sort of clean way around. Has to double single, though, as he got squirrely coming out of that corner. Across the line they go. 4:30 to go on the race clock. Brian trying to hold off on spot number 2. Marcus in the 3. Then it's Travis in the 4. Those 3 cars battle into that. Oh, Marcus goes upside down. And he's stuck on the pipe. Yeah. Go ahead. Now you can go, go, go. He'll lose a position there. And fall back between Evan and Ashton now. Now give a little bit of breathing room to Brian, but now he's got Travis all on the rear wing. 6 down, 4 to go. 6 down, 4 to go. Travis around the outside into that AstroTurf section. He'll take away that 2 spot. Brian's up on 2 wheels, saves it. Evan now starting to put the pressure on them. Jason battle for the lead right there. You're in the mix of all of it. Or battle for second, I should say. Oh, Ashton with a nice little move to the inside. He'll take away 3rd from Travis right there. Travis then rolls it upside down. Michael gets him back underway. But Marcus now on the wing of Travis. Keith Hadley continues to lead it around, but it's Keith, Brian, Ashton, Travis, Marcus, your top 5. Sorjonen running 6. Evan, Bryant, Raymond, Woody, Toby, and Jason. Two, 3, 4, and 5 across the loop right now. Make it 6 as well. Your top 6 drivers all down into that back section of the track now. Actually, Keith Hadley kind of out and checked out a little bit. 17-second advantage with 2:30 to go. Ashton now all over the rear wing, that yellow wing of Brian Eider. Woody, you got bat leaders right there. Thank you, Woody. I appreciate the effort there.
Two minutes left.
2 to go. Ashton looking for any way around. No, Travis, you got to wait. You got to give up that 1 spot. Go ahead. Go ahead. Thank you. So Brian trying to hold off Ashton right there. Here comes Marcus, Travis, and Sorjonen as well. Your top, well, 1 is separated away, but 2 through 6 in a great little battle with 1:30 to go. As they come onto the AstroTurf and onto the dot corner. Marcus to the inside of Sorjonen, then Sorjonen trying to take it back. Marcus will take it right back. Oh, but Marcus clips the pipe. That was great battling right there, but a little bit of a pipe clip by Ramirez. We'll shuffle him back just a little bit.
1 minute
We
left.
jump back up to Brian out in that 2 spot. Ashton has not been able to close the gap at all. So 25 seconds to go. We should get this one plus one more. Ashton a little bit squirrely there. Travis now closing in. That's the battle for three. Inside Travis looks. Can't make it stick. The red car of Ashton Bristol in the 3 spot. Then it is the red, white, and blue of Travis in the 2. Or in the 4, excuse me. Battling now for that top spot. Brian with a little bit of room out in front of him. Oh, Ashton puts it up on 2 wheels. Travis going to go to the inside. Now Ashton trying to look way around. Race him to the line. Drivers race him to the line. Ashton slides to the inside. Can't quite make it stick. Now we got the triple. Anybody get a good run off of that triple? Travis able to hold the inside line. Looks like he will take it to the line and hang on to that 3rd position. Ashton will go 4. Keith Hadley will get the win and wrap up the overall. Marcus will come across in that 5 position yet again. Sorjonen in the 6. And Evan will take a 7th position here, and that will be all stop, all done. All stop, all done. Great little race there in E-Buggy. Couple of times, I see the corner that's causing problems is the dot corner. Couple of different lines through there. We'll try and watch that a little bit better, but overall, really good racing by our E-Buggy A-Main guys.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 18.
Track maintenance
Spec
right now,
Tire
guys.
Nitro
Track
Buggy.
maintenance, track
A main.
maintenance. Track maintenance, water. Track maintenance, water. Spec Tire, Brian Eider, Travis Eider, I need you to tech. Brian Eider, Travis Eider, I need you to tech, please. We're in a water break right now, so I need you guys to bring your cars promptly to tech. Marshals from race 17 to the track, please. right now. Goodman, Miller, Phipps, Azure, Long, your top 5. Jones, Wonders, Eider, Sorjonen, and Carlson, your top 10. Caution in the double-double, caution the double-double, clear. That, I'm not going to call that a contact. That first buggy shorted that double that caused the accident. So that is all there is to do. No, that buggy, second buggy had no shot of doing anything while in the air after that first buggy shorted the double. So that is clean racing. Your leaders, Carson, and Matt up into the triple. Goodman goes wide right there. Phipps takes a look inside, can't make it happen. 3:45 down, 16:15 to go. Into the doubles they go. Wonders with another mistake. So Taylor with a bunch of uncharacteristic mistakes in this one. That is costing him some good runs here. Brian, be aware you'll have the leaders flowing at you here shortly. Thank you. Goodman goes wide again. Goodman likes that nice wide line there. Phipps trying to hang tight with him. They've lost touch with Matt just a little bit. Then Austin running in the 4. Taylor 5, Rhett, Tyler, Robert, Brian, Toby, Bryant, and Jared. Phipps with a flame out. Phipps is dead in the water. So I didn't see how it happened coming over the triple there. But immediately saw Garrett and Jason running out to retrieve the buggy. So Goodman, Miller, and Wonders now your top 3 as you're running 4. Long, Jones, Sorjonen, Phipps, Eider, Jenkins, Kazakria, and Carlson. $5:20 down, 14:40 to go. Got a few guys coming in for fuel at the 5:20 mark, trying to time this out for a 3 fuel stop run. So Goodman, Miller, Wonders your top 3. Rhett Long in the 4. Tyler Jones 5. Then Robert, Austin, Brian Carlson, and Toby your top 10. Jared and Carson Phipps now down in the 12 after that flame out. So Wonders back up to 3 now after all of those mistakes. Phipps shuffled down to the bottom. We'll see how far he can climb up in the next 13 minutes. 7 down, 13 to go. 7 down, 13 to go. Carson, Matt, Taylor, Rhett, Tyler, Austin, Robert, Brian Eider, Brian Carlson, and Toby Jenkins, your top 10. Oh, Sorjonen flames out. Sorjonen flames out. Evan quickly over to get him. Tyler Jones with a long lap as well. Here comes Tyler. Jenkins in for fuel and out as well. Best battle on the track right now actually happens to be between Azure and Eider. And now that's going to be Tyler Jones and Eider actually down that into that trip skip. That's the battle for 6th position. Oh, Jones hits the pipe, rolls it over. So Eider will go by. Carson Goodman and Matt Miller battling down into the little skippers. There you go. Goodman and Miller swinging around, coming around the outside. They're going to be coming up on the back of Austin here very shortly. Austin, no need to move just yet, but just be aware, 1 and 2 behind you. Miller to the inside, takes it away from Goodman. Down into that triple they go. Floats it way outside, does Miller. Goodman right there with him, trying to look for a way around. Miller a little sideways, Goodman to the inside. Can't make it stick. Miller able to close it down as they head over the double-doubles on the right-hand side of the track. Goodman with a mistake. He'll have to work back to gain that time again. 9 down, 10 to go. 9 down, 11 to go. 9 down, 11 to go. So your leaders work in to that back section of the track now. Miller and Goodman 1 and 2. Wonders in the 3 trying to reel those guys back in. He's got that car kind of figured out a little bit now. Got those early mistakes out of his system. He's the all-silver car. That is one of your leaders in the all-silver techno. So a couple of early flameouts for Sorjonen and Phipps has them trying to work back up through the leaderboard here. Your leaders back together on the back of Austin. Once again, just be aware leaders are there. Caution after the triple, caution after the triple. So Miller into the triple skips right now, gets it a little squirrely. Oh, he clips the wing of a car that was going by. There was no fault of Austin there. Austin was going through the skippers. And he got clipped by Matt, who was sideways and wonky, one of the leaders. Austin running in a top 5 position there. So it's going to be Carson Goodman back out to that top spot. Matt Miller in the 2, Taylor Wonders in the 3. Wonders trying to catch Miller now on the left-hand side of the track with 11:45 down, 8:15 to go. $12 down, 8 to go. 12 down, 8 to go. Carson, Goodman, Matt Miller, and Taylor Wonders, your top 3. They're all kind of closing in on each other a little bit. Looks like Taylor has gone by Miller. So Taylor will take over that 2 spot now. Miller back to the 3. Goodman about 6.9 seconds up on Wonders right now with 12:45 down, 7:15 to go. 12:45 down, 7:15 to go. Your leader makes a mistake there on the double-doubles. Now Matt Miller is going to be closing in on him. Taylor Wonders in for fuel. Carson, Taylor, Matt, Rhett, Austin, your top 5. Tyler, Brian, Carson, Jared, and Toby. That gap between 1 and 2 is 3.7 seconds right now. That is a battle for position between Rhett and Austin as well, so let's make those clean, guys. Your leader's working through some back markers here, so Toby and Tyler, be aware your leader, or Toby and Jared, be aware your leaders are there. Miller has taken over that top spot. Goodman shuffles back to the 3, so it's going to be Miller, Wonders, and Goodman. Goodman short, going single on that left side double. Not sure what's going on there. So Matt, Taylor, Carson, Rhett, Austin, Tyler, Carson Phipps, Bryant, Carlson, Brian Eider, and Toby Jenkins, your top 10. Then it's Jared and Robert. Azure flames out. Azure flames out, running in a top 5 run now. So let's go back to finding that battle for the lead. It's Miller, or it's Wonders now. Wonders has taken over the top spot. Wonders, Goodman, and Miller. Jared, be aware, leaders are around you. Thank you. Same goes to you, Carson. They'll be next on your wing. So Taylor Wonders has found a way back to the top spot now here in Spec Nitro Buggy. 16 down, 4 to go. 16 down, 4 to go. Oh, it's a tumbling cars in the back there. Caution in the skippers, caution in the skippers. Marcus with quick work there in the midst of cars flying by his face. So Goodman will go to the 2, Miller down to the 3 now. With 3:15 to go. 16:45 down, 3:15 to go. It's Wonders, Goodman, Miller, your top 3. Long and Phipps, your top 5. Jones, Eider, Carlson, and Jenkins and Kazakria, your top 10. Azure and Sorjonen, the rest of the running order. Goodman trying to reel in Wonders now as they go through the trip skips. Oh, Wonders clips the pipe just a little bit as they go through the off camber. With 17:30 down, 2:30 to go. 17:30 down, 2:30 to go. Oh, Goodman a little squirrely, still throttles out for the triple. Your leader's coming to the line right now. Over the double doubles, they go cleanly. Both drivers into the trip skips. Cleanly for both drivers once again. Just over 2 to go. Goodman within 1.3 of Wonders. Eider and Sorjonen, just be aware leaders are charging hard. They're not there yet. They're not there yet. Just give them space if they get there. So your leader's coming to the left-hand side of the track now, 180 and around, and into the triple. Both drivers able to get through clean in some fashion or way there. So Wonders and Goodman, Matt Miller has lost touch with that battle just a little bit, but still riding in podium position. Rhett Long 37 seconds back of podium with just over 1 minute to go on the race clock. Wonders now starting to pull away from Goodman just a little bit. 45 seconds to go. Bryant and Jared in a good little battle. Those guys are coming up on the left-hand side of the track. Caution after the triple, caution after the triple. Oh, that is Wonders upside down. So here we go with 20 seconds to go. We got a one-lap race for the overall. Wonders clips the pipe yet again. Here comes Goodman. Into the trip skips. They go one last time. 12 seconds on the clock. Through the little slopes. Brian Ida, be aware you do have leaders. Brian Carlson as well. Coming to the left-hand side of the trap one more time over the dot. 3 seconds to go. 2, 1. Race them to the line. Race them to the line. When you cross the line, you are done. Goodman now trying to make a run here at Wonders. Wonders able to hold him off, and Goodman will go 2. Matt Miller will hang on for the 3 spot. Rhett Long looks like he will take the 4. Carson 5 after a big climb back. Then it's going to be Tyler Jones in the 6. Brian Eider, Jared Kazacria, Toby, Bryant, Robert, and Austin. What a run there. Final lap corner for the position. Wonders will hold it off by half a second over Goodman. Next up is going to be E-Buggy A main number 2. E-Buggy A main number 2.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 19. E-Buggy.
I'm going to pause for just a quick second. I had a couple guys in race corner race mode. I know Ramirez was. Miller's back-to-back as well. Yep. Taylor Wonders, Carson Goodman, Matt Miller to Tech. Taylor Wonders, Carson Goodman, Matt Miller to Tech. Race number 19 to the track, please. Race number 18 back to Marshall. That was a fun little 20-minute spec tire, Maine. Carson gave it a run there at the end, coming up just short. Taylor made sure there was no way he was going to let Carson slide by to the inside there. All right, this is your last chance for raffle tickets. Raffle will be called following this race. Last chance for raffle tickets.
Austin Azure.
Race 19, track is yours.
Travis Itter. Evan Roth. Matthew Miller.
Trying to go 40 minutes in between each water, so we're going to go E-Buggy,
Ashon Bristol.
E-Truggy, then track work.
Marcus
E-Buggy,
Ramirez.
E-Truggy, then track work. Still a little
Terry
bit of moisture
Stephenson.
in the track. Marshall after the
Sam
triple.
Moss.
Bucket 5, Austin is your...
Jason
I
Martin.
need you...
Aaron Brooks.
I need a volunteer for
Keith
Austin
Conley.
on the 5, please. Who's ever volunteering for Austin, I need you on the 5. 5, after the triple. After the triple. Taylor, you're on the 1. Oh, then go to the 8 for me in the back. 8 in the back. Wait, is somebody there? Okay, 8 in the back. Oh, Jared's going there. Sure, yeah. All right, grid them up, grid them up, grid them up. Track is closed. Yeah, Brian, take off this one. Go get yourself ready. I know you guys, you and Travis are back to 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 back. All right, this is A main number 2 of your E-Buggy class. Keith Hadley taking the win in A main number 1. The 2 spot is empty. Corner marshals are in position. Drivers are ready, looking at their cars. The last chance for a deep breath. We're going racing less than 5. And that is a start. We are racing here in race number 19. Caution on the triple. Caution on the triple. Clear. Thank you, Amanda. All right, Keith Hadley quickly out in front. Ashton says, this time I'm going to keep pace. I'm going to keep pace. I'm going to keep pace. Trying to keep Keith Hadley in sight. Matt Miller and Austin Azure battling out for that 3 position. Then it's Marcus Ramirez in the 4. Terry Stephenson going to be 5. Oh, no, excuse me. I'm missing one in there. It's Keith, Ashton, Matt, Austin, Ramirez 5, Stephenson in the 6, up from the 8 qualifying position. Nice little train through the off camera. Oh, that's unfortunate there. Push that body back down if you can. Aaron clipping Sam as he came back onto the track. Aaron giving the weight there. Appreciate that one. That is the right call. Track grip looks pretty good still. As long as these guys are kind of in the groove. If they push out, especially after that triple, it gets to be full drift wheel spin mode. There's a lot of fluff out there, but everywhere else, buggies are tracking. Buggies are driving out of the corners. Oh, Ashton, Matt, and Austin over the doubles together right there, working right-hand side of the track. Now into the back section they go. Austin going to try to look outside of Matt going into that elevation. Can't quite make it stick. As they come up the hill, Matt a little bit sideways. Austin with great control puts the brakes on right there. I think he's got a line on him, though, here. He does the slide job after the triple for Azure. Skip, skip, skip. Through they go. Now Austin's got his sights set on Ashton. Oh, Hadley with a little bit of a bobble. So Ashton going to be back on the back wing of Hadley as they go into that triple. Hadley trying to wrap up all e-buggy classes this weekend right here in E-Main number 2 with 3 down, 7 to go. E-Truggy will follow. Track maintenance will follow E-Truggy. Nice, clean race, and it's been a real pleasure to watch so far in this one. 3:30 down, 6:30 to go. Sam, be aware you do have leaders behind you. Jason, you got leaders there. Thank you as well. So it's Hadley, Bristol, and Azure heading into the triple with Sam Moss shuffled in between. Oh, Ashton rolls it over on the tabletop after he gets away. Austin had waited after the triple contact, but now Ashton shuffles down. He'll lose 2 positions to Azure and Miller. Now Azure's going to try and reel in Hadley up front with 4:15 down, 5:45 to go. Keith Hadley, Austin Azure, Matt Miller, your top 3. Ashton, Marcus, Travis, Terry, Evan, Sam, and Jason, your top 10. Aaron and Cole Chura, the rest of the running order. The marshals all sitting with their hands crossed. You know that's a good race when that is happening. Everybody on their buckets right now. Azure to the top spot. Hadley shuffled down into the 2 here. Hadley gets clipped with Evan again. Evan, you got leaders coming through. 2 right there. Thank you. And now Matt Miller up on Hadley as well. So Stephenson will take the 6 away from Travis there. So now Hadley in chase mode. This is the first time we've seen Keith have to be in chase mode all weekend long. Sorjonen says it's a 3-second gap. It's actually 2.8, so a pretty good guess. As the all-white with the red stickers TLR of Austin Azure with 2.8 second gap. Travis, be aware your leaders are in front of you. Azure tight to the pipe, able to get around the upside down. Terry Stephenson. Just one thing I like to say a lot of times at racers, if you're a back marker and you're not in the race, don't be the reason. Just don't be the reason a race was decided. Don't be the reason a leader is no longer a leader. Don't be the reason that somebody's getting upset. Just don't be the reason. So Austin up over the triple. That gap has closed. It was 2.8 last time. This time it is going to be 1.8, so a full second quicker. 28-1 to a 27-1 out of Hadley. Next up on the chopping block, Jason and Marcus. Be aware. Leaders there with you. Marcus kind of stuck on the pipe. $7:15 down, 2:45 to go. Lots of racing time, 2:45 to go. The question now on everybody's mind is it's Austin, Keith, Matt, Ashton, and Marcus. Then Travis, Evan, Terry, Sam, and Aaron, and Jason, and Cole. Are we going to a main 3 to decide a championship, or is it wrapped up here in 2? And just a reminder, in case you can't see the car numbers on the windshields, Austin coming up from the 11 position, now currently running in the 1. Austin with the bobble on the triple, the gap 1.4. Aaron, be aware, leaders pushing hard on you. Thank you, sir. 8 down, 2 to go. 8 down, 2 to go. Good battles throughout the track. Travis, Evan, Terry, and Sam also in a good battle. But I'm going to stay with the battle for the lead with just under 2 to go over the triple. The all-white of Austin. The American flag scheme of Keith Hadley across the line. They go right now. Right-hand side of the track. Through the trip skips they go. Hadley doubling in on that. Oh, he clips the pipe. Hadley clips the pipe just a little bit as they go into the AstroTurf section. 1:30 to go. Austin, Keith, Matthew, Ashton, Marcus. Your top 5. Then it's Travis, Evan, Sam, Terry, Aaron, Jason, and Cole. Thank you, Terry. So Hadley continues to double in, gets a little bit of speed gain there. Just over 1 to go, 1:05 on the race clock. Good, clean racing all the way through this one so far. Austin now coming into the 180 right in front of timing and scoring into the triple. Clips the pipe. He's going to have to double single here. Here will come Hadley, closing in the gap just a little bit under 1 to go. We're scheduled to go 22 laps. That is the completion of 20. Oh, Azure goes upside down. Azure upside down on the double-double. So Hadley now back to the top spot. As they run right now, that would secure the overall for Keith Hadley. "25 seconds to go. One more lap. The completion of lap 21. Here we go. Final lap. Hadley shorts the double just a little bit coming out of it. So does Azure. Hadley makes a mistake into the artificial turf section. Austin trying to gain time on him. Jason, you are in between 1 and 2 right now. Thank you, sir. Here we go. Final couple of corners. Race him to the line. Hadley up over the triple, makes it clean, will come around the corner. He will be able to hold off Austin, and he will take the championship in your E-Buggy Open Tire Division. Matt Miller comfortably in the 3 spot right now. Looks like Ashton and Evan. Oh, Ashton off track. Evan going to come across. He's got to come across on his own power. You can't drag him across. Nope. So it's going to be Keith, Austin, Matt, Ashton, Evan, Travis, Sam, Terry, Aaron, Jason, Marcus, and Cole.
The race is completed.
All right,
Up
that's
next,
going to do it for
race
race
number
number
20.
19. I need those
E-Truggy.
marshals quickly to the track.
A
We're
two
going to get
main.
one more in before maintenance. One more in before maintenance. It's an 8-minute main. All right, guys, the raffle is being called right now. So if you have any tickets and you have some downtime, head over there. The raffle is being called
Robert
right now as we
Sortinen.
get set to go into E-Truggy. Track is yours, drivers. Track is yours.
Justin Shockley. 2 minutes to the start of the race. Brady Bell. Zach McIsaac. Tyler Jones. Travis Itter. Evan Roth. Woody Garwood. Jay Riggs. Brian Itter. Dwayne Billings. 1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, track is
45
closed. Let's grid them
seconds to
up.
the start of
Marshals
the
to your
race.
buckets, please. Marshals to the buckets.
"30 seconds to the start of the race.
I need my marshals out, please. Marcus is on the 5.
15 seconds
Cole's
to the
not
start of the
here.
race.
Can I get Austin? Can I get you to the 2? Cole's not here.
Less than 5.
I turned off auto start. Everybody relax. Yeah. You may. In a 1-minute call right now, drivers. All right, we are ready to go racing. So drivers or marshals, back to your buckets, please. Corners ready, drivers ready. We're going racing. E-Truggy A main number 2. Sound of the tone. Shockley drives off track. Let's keep it clean. Let's get through to that double so we can call it a race, and we can. We are racing here in race number 20. Big tires, a lot of rubber. Figured we could get away with one more dry track run here. Cars look to be floating over everything pretty well. Track maintenance following this run, guys. Track maintenance following this. 8 minutes of action. Sorjonen actually with a clean start this time. Actually, I think this one he got away in the last one as well. Thank you, Travis, for the wait. Watch the contact there. Oh, Brian goes upside down. Evan goes upside down. Travis drives right on through. That is all clean. Both drivers roll over on their own. So Travis either, nope, Evan, that one will be returned. Evan, return it to Brian behind you, please. Thank you. Go, go, go. Both drivers go. So sneaking in there, I think that's going to be Tyler Jones sliding up all the way to the 2 position, or 3 position, excuse me, because it's Sorjonen checking out right now. Sorjonen getting the win in A main number 1. Try to do the same here in A main number 2. Easy, Evan, easy. That was the wrong time for throttle. Oh, somehow. Thank you, Tyler. Thank you. Dyson, big trucks on the track right now. Dyson back and forth, instant power. Good job, everybody, knowing when to use the brakes. So your leader, Robert Sorjonen, still coming into back markers now. He's got that yellow, pink, and white truck. Oh, Tyler looked like thought he was going to short that one. He does not. Still putting the pressure on Evan for a top 3 run here. But it is Sorjonen. And I believe Travis running in the 2. Oh, a good little slide move inside there. I don't know who exactly that was. It might have been Jay. No, it was Woody sliding to the inside. Dwayne, that was a nice little move. Left-hand side of the track there. Oh, Shockley up on 2 wheels, able to drive out of it. Nice little skill set there from Justin, your points leader in your E-Truggy division. Caution out to the triple. All sorts of cars pointing the wrong direction. Robert, 10 seconds out in front, but then it's Travis, Evan, Tyler, and Brian all together on the track. Brady Bell trying to close in on them. Travis jumps off track there in the trip skips. So he'll try and get back in a rhythm. He's got Dwayne right behind him. Dwayne currently running down in the 12th or 11th position. So Evan in the 2, Travis in the 3 as Robert continues to run clean laps out in front. The only spot that really looks slick seems to be the off camber. Those trucks really kind of want to pull down on them. Everywhere else looking like grip is really pretty good. Travis goes to the inside, side by side. Not quite able to make it clean, so he gives the position back. Good decision there. And live to fight another day because we still got 3 full minutes of this one. That might be Jay in between those guys. Oh! Evan clips a back marker. I didn't see how it happened. I was watching Travis and his back marker. Let's keep the commentary to a minimal on the stand. Don't know if it's good or bad. Let's make sure it's all good if there is any. Hey, Robert, you got to exercise a little more patience through that section, please. There's no way cars in front of you can be prepared for that. I know you are the leader, but we're racing, not just driving, please. If you're behind a back marker, single through that is probably the best suggestion, especially on an 18-second advantage.
2 minutes left.
6 down, 2 to go. 6 down, 2 to go. Find that battle of Travis and Evan once again. Travis has the better of it now. Evan in the 3. Oh, Travis jumps upside down in the double. That's going to be tough to get to. Go ahead, Liam. Go ahead. So he is back underway, but he loses a bunch of ground to Evan. That's third place right in front of you, Robert. So you, with 1:20 to go, you have caught the entire field besides 2 and 3. 1:15, Robert, Travis, Evan, Brian, and Tyler Jones, your top 5. Justin running 6. Brady in the 7. Woody, Dwayne, Jay, and Zach. Larry calling it quits on the day the Truggy was just not running right. Didn't want to risk injury to himself
1 minute left.
or anyone on the track. .45 seconds to go. The gap for 2 and 3 is now down to 4.4. We'll see if Travis was any quicker. 3.4, 1 second quicker now. Travis trying to reel in Evan in front. Oh, he jumps off track. Hopefully that was not a servo issue. That was a hard contact with the pipe. Evan continuing to put clean laps in. Here in A main number 2, upside down he goes. Woody's going to slide to the inside. 15 seconds to go. Dwayne and Zach and Jay in a good little battle there for 9, 10, and 11. Everybody's like, I don't want to be DFL in this one. Keep it clean back there, guys. Racing is racing. Anywhere on the track. Oh, Brady clips the pipe just a little bit. Race him to the line. Race him to the line. Brian will land 4th. Justin will take home the 5th. Dwayne will hold off Zach for the 8th. Jay will come across in the 10. Evan will hold off Travis. Great battle for the 2 and 3. And your E-Truckee champion in round number 2 is going to be Robert Sorjonen for the weekend. Track crew maintenance. Track crew on the maintenance time. Great little run there for A2 of E-Truckee. One more shot
The race
for
is
the
completed.
E-Truckee guys.
Up next, race number 21. Spec Tire E-Buggy. A 3 main.
So race 20, I will have you back to corner marshal the Spec Tire E-Buggy A in just about 8 minutes. Spec Tire, you guys will corner the Nitro A, I believe. And you can give your cars to get to somebody on charge for those who run E-Buggy and back-to-back. Just as a heads up to everybody in the pits, because the track crew's been killing it so much, we are slightly ahead of schedule. So right now I'm going to be running about 15 or so minutes ahead of schedule. So this race is scheduled to go off at 3:40. It'll go off about 15 minutes earlier, so we're just letting that soak in. So we are a bit ahead of schedule, so if you're relying strictly on the schedule, please don't. We're on race 21 coming up right now, and then we'll have 22, 23, 24 to finish out the night with one more track maintenance after the Nitro A. All right, guys. Race 20. Start making your way back to the track, please. Race 20, back to the track. Race 21, start making your way to the stand. So spec tire E buggy, start making your way to the track. And my marshals back to the track as well. We're going to water after spec tire E buggy before nitro buggy. That will be our extra time. We'll get back on schedule a little bit since we are ahead just a touch. And if we really need people to wait here for spec tire, we can do that. But if everybody's ready, we'll just keep moving along. I post those schedules, and I don't know how many people really look at them anyway, so maybe everybody's ready.
Robert Sorhanen.
So Robert Sorjonen in the one, on the one bucket, Evan on the two bucket. Travis on, or Evan on the three bucket, excuse me. Travis the four. Brian on the two. Evan needs a volunteer. Liam, I saw you running. Where were you headed? Liam Roth, your brother needs a volunteer. Oh, there it is. 3. He's back by the trees. We are going to go ahead and go into spec tire e-buggy if you guys are ready. Just letting a few of my marshals come back out. Woody is on the 7, Gavin. 2 and 4. Brian, holler at somebody to go substitute for you on the 2. And then Travis, I need you out on the 4. Leighton, go to 4. 4. It's over by the AstroTurf. That's Travis's spot. And then when Travis comes out, he can go to the 2 to cover for Brian. All right, track is yours, guys. Track is yours. I don't have Leighton in this one. Oh, that's Travis's buggy.
Travis Hitter. Marcus Ramirez. Bryant Carlson. Brian Hitter. Toby Jenkins. Raymond Shell. Jason Martin. Evan Roth. Woody Garwood. Keith Hadley.
So because we're on schedule to a little ahead, we're going to run this race, then we're going to water again. Then we'll go into nitro, then we'll water again. So 2 more waters coming today. Leighton, which bucket are you on, Leighton? Then where is he? Why is he way over there? Because he's covering 2. I need 2 and 8 covered. I need somebody to cover for Brian, please. And somebody to cover for Larry. Larry has gone. Jay, can I get you to choose 2 or 8? Jay, choose 2 or 8. I don't need that one as much as I need 2 or 8. Is this not Jay? Choose 2 or 8. Perfect. Thank you. And then I need 8 covered, please.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Grid them up, guys. Grid them up. We do have a 1-minute call. So 150 to the tone. And I'm going to use that to get my marshal out there, please. On the 8. Need a marshal on the 8. It's only a 10-minute main. Volunteer for the 8. Larry has gone home for the day. Rockstar Maddie, thank you. Is that going to be Ashen?
Ash on Bristol.
No, Maddie's up on 8.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Marshals all are in place. We're looking good. Okay, we have, this one's yet to be decided because of Keith's tire mishap in A main number 1. So let's decide a champion here in this one. Corner marshals ready, drivers ready. A3 of your spec tire main on the tone. All right, this is an official race. We are racing. Race 21. Right next to you, Gavin. Gavin, to your right, to your right. So update to the schedule. Spec Tire e-buggy running on water. We will water before nitro as well, and then after. So it's race water, race water. And I know the Die Hard Track crew, not a fan of that announcement, but then they are done. So Hadley trying to run away from this one now out in front. Oh! Upside down. The buggies are all throwing me off now. Travis running the long machine. Sorjonen running in the 2. Sorjonen with the best start of his spec tire run so far. He has a 3 and a 6 on the card, so this 3 would move him up. So 1 and 2 out into the triple, and out of the triple they go. Then Travis running 3. Marcus in the 4, Brian the 5, Jason 6. Is that Toby up to 7 now? It is. Then Ashen running a car he's not used to. Woody, Evan, and Raymond. Bryant off track already in this one. Sitting out there in the middle of this racing surface. Remember to go check those raffle prizes at Kay and Gray's Grill. The raffle has been called. Three minutes down, 7 to go in this one. Good freight train. Robert, Travis, Marcus, Brian, Jason, Toby, and Ashton, all within striking distance of each other. And a lot of racing left to go in an e-buggy class. So Hadley out in front, clean on this one, already has a 7-second advantage on Sorjonen. Sorjonen trying to hold off the hard-charging Travis, running the Rhett Long machine. Or maybe it's Layton's, not sure. One of the Longs. Then it's Marcus fighting every bit of track he can. Oh, I got a dead car right after the loop, dead car after the loop. So Marcus and Evan looks to be running down in that 10th spot, not right in qualifying position. Hadley, your leader, double singling. He's in parts saving mode right now. Make sure he gets through to that 5:30 left to go in this one. 4:30 down, 5:30 to go. Ramirez trying to catch Travis in that 3 position. Brian made a mistake last lap on the triple, so he's going to fall back just a little bit. It's Keith, Robert, Travis, Marcus, and Brian, your top 5. Then it's Ash and Toby, Woody, Raymond, Evan, Jason, and Bryant. Caution in the double doubles, caution in the double doubles. Clear. Well done by Gavin, well done by Marcus. Evan off the track. Liam gets him back underway. So it's Keith Hadley, 7.9 up on Travis now. Sorjonen, really long lap for Robert here. Sorjonen not looking over the rail. That is not the way he wanted his spec tire weekend to end. I don't see his buggy out there, but it looks like Ashen off track as well. Heat and the hard hits finally taking a toll on some of your e-buggy class this weekend. So it's going to be Hadley, Eider, Ramirez, your top 3. Right now, as they run, Ashen would still hold on to a TQ position with 6 bonus points, but Brian has a chance to knock him off. He needs to find 2 positions. And right in front of him, he can see Marcus, and then further up is Travis. As we approach 7 down, 3 to go, 7 down, 3 to go. Good, clean racing here in Spectire E-Buggy. Keith Hadley absolutely putting on an E-Buggy clinic this week. Keith has been fast for many a years. Used to be a competitor of mine when I was out there in the 10th scale. Did my best to give him trouble every now and then as well, as we battled for podium positions. Yes, I used to race, and yes, I used to race 10 scale. As shocking as it seems now that I'm running a 1/8 scale series. Hadley, Eider, Ramirez, Eider, Jenkins,
2
your
minutes
top
left.
5. 8 down, 2 to go. 8 down, 2 to go. Marcus running good, clean laps, not letting Brian catch him and try and go into a tie for that final podium position, which would come down to a tiebreaker, which is the 2 best laps and times added together of your 2 runs. Caution out to the triple, clear. Caution in the double doubles and clear as well. So I'm going to go find the battle between Travis, Marcus, and Brian. That is into the straightaway right. Oh, into the triple. Marcus to the outside of Travis, trying to hold on to that spot. It's going to be side by side, back to the inside. Travis, or Marcus tries to slide.
1 minute left.
Travis slams the door. That's great racing right there as they head into the triple skips. Brian's going to try and get close enough so he can put pressure if they make mistakes. 45 seconds to go. 45 to go. Heading down and climbing up in the left-hand side, dropping down into the triple. There they go, Travis and Marcus, 2 and 3. Now Travis starting to pull away from Marcus just a little bit with 30 seconds to go. They're scheduled to go 22. We'll see if they get by. It's got to be a clean lap here for it to work. Next car as well, next car as well. 10 seconds on the clock. Both drivers clean over the triple. I think we're going to go one more lap for the battle here. I think Brian, upside down, goes Travis. Travis upside down, Marcus to the 2. Brian's going to get caught at the line, so race him to the line. Brian will be done. It's Marcus and Travis now battling out for that 2 and 3 on the final lap here, but it'll be Keith Hadley taking the championship here in main number 3. Travis clips the pipe again. Marcus has got to go double single here. Beautiful downside on both of them. Oh, he still clips the pipe. Oh, the nerves. And he will hold on to the 2 spot right there. Travis will go 3. Good run in your Spectire E-Buggy, main number 3.
The race is completed.
Track crew water.
Up next, race number 22. Nitro Buggy. A main.
Keith Hadley, Marcus Ramirez, and Travis Eider to Tech. Hadley, Ramirez, and Eider to Tech.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
All right, we are getting set to do our Nitro A main. Spec tire drivers, grab a water and back to the track. This is your cash race for the weekend. Rolled a 6 last night. Thank you, Verizon, for cutting out on the video. If anybody wants to run moving camera, it'd be great to have moving camera for this one. I cannot, based on the size of the booth today. Just hop up there, move it around, zoom in, zoom out. This is a $400 total purse race. $200 going to the winner, $120 going to second place, and $80 going to third position. Spec tire, please return to the track. Grab a water and head out to the track. Marshals to the track, please. Or if you're subbing for somebody, it should be Hadley, Ramirez, Travis, Brian, Toby, Woody, Raymond, Evan, Robert, Ashen, Jason, Bryant. Race 22, track is yours. Race 22, track is yours.
Nate Clark.
I need coverage on bucket
Matthew
8.
Miller.
Marcus was on 8, so if you were going to cover for Travis, I
Hedger.
need you on the 8
John Escalicus.
instead of the 3.
Carson Goodman.
You can
Jared
hang out there,
Consecra.
Marcus. That's fine.
Travis
I'm good.
Red
You're
Long.
quick there. I like that.
Taylor Wonders.
Rod, can you go to the 8? Thank you.
Carson Phipps. Two minutes to the start of the race. Tyler Wilbur. One minute to the start of the race.
Track is closed. Track is closed. Closed, closed. Grid, grid, grid. Closed.
"45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
Last chance for fuel. Last chance for fuel. Clean them out. down, down, down. All right, that is a start. We are counting this one. 30-minute main. Here we go. Matt Miller, your TQ here in Nitro Buggy this weekend, trying to pull away from Taylor Wonders. Phipps, Long, Azure, and John all in tow. Phipps rolls it over, coming onto the straightaway. He'll lose 1, 2, 3 positions. As Miller and Wonders continue to drive out front, Azure now to the 3. So what a train of Nitro Buggies running through this one. Awesome to see some good driving. Oh, upside down. That looked like John Escalikas going upside down on the off-camber section. Matt Miller continued to drive out front. Travis, you'll have leaders on you shortly. No worries till they get there, but then hold the wide racing line, please. So car goes upside down after the triple. Wonders cannot avoid it. Austin Azure will go by for the 2. Wonders down to 3. Rhett Long pushing 4. Then it's Phipps, Wilbur, Escalikas, Clark, Casa, Crea, Goodman, Eider, and Chura, the rest of the running order. Phipps again with a rollover. So that'll put Wilbur by Phipps now. And John will be all over the back of Carson now as they go over the triple. But your leader, Matthew Miller, still out in front, running onto the AstroTurf section now. Azure and Wonders in tow. Wilbur as well, or is that Rhett Long? That is Rhett. Car number 5, yeah, Long hanging in there with them as they go over the triple. 3:30 down, 26:30 to go. Wilbur putting the wheel on the pipe to make sure he doesn't give any room for Carson to get the back by. As your leader heads into that triple section once again. Up over the tabletop they go. $4:15 down, 25:45 to go. Matt Miller, Austin, Taylor, and Rhett in one group. Then Tyler, Carson, Nate, and John and Carson, Goodman in the next group. Then Jared, Travis, and Cole. So Matt Miller continuing to run clean laps out in front. Austin lays his best lap of his race, so 26.8 last time by. Taylor Wonders right there with him, though, goes 26.9 this time to Austin's 29-second run. Oh, Austin a little bit squirrely there as well. Jared just getting caught in an unfortunate spot. So Wonders will make the move on the AstroTurf and get by Austin. Austin's buggy looping around. Yeah, that dog bone might have come out. Oh, it's a spring off. So Azure with a broken car. Broke a shock shaft, it appears. On a great run for Austin. And now Joe Scales can jump on the camera. Okay. Once again, anybody want to do moving camera? If this race gets close or stays close all the way to the end, that would be awesome. .630 down, 23:30 to go. 6:30 down, 23:30 to go in this one. Matt Miller, Taylor Wonders, Rhett Long. So Matt Miller and Taylor Wonders in a battle. They are heading over the double onto the dot corner, coming left-hand side of the track. Now heading into the triple. Go your leaders. The white and pink of Matt Miller, the all-silver of Taylor Wonders as they come across the loop right now. Going into the double-double right-hand side of the track. And heading into the back. Travis, you can use the zoom ring or a toggle on the top if you want to zoom in. Your leader's heading into the triple right now. And across the loop they go into that double-double section. Go your leaders. And down into the skip trips in the back. Oh, we got a dead car. Dead car coming off. That looks like Jared Kazacria coming into the pits. As your leaders once again into the triple. They're going to be coming up on the back of John very shortly. Not there yet, John, so no worries. Just be mindful. Here they come across the loop right now. Do your leaders into the double. Oh, they're both into fuel. Both of your leaders into fuel. It's a race for fuel out. Oh, a flame out for Wonders. Wonders flames. So Matt will go and take a little bit more of an advantage here. And Phipps will go by. No, Phipps will not get by. Long stayed out that time, so he is on the back wing of Taylor Wonders as they go left-hand side of the track now. Coming up right in front of timing and scoring, heading to the triple. That is the battle for third. Or second, excuse me. Right to across the line go the battle for two. We got them on moving cam now. Right-hand side of the track they go. Matt Miller, 7-second advantage on the field right now. Taylor trying to hold off Rhett Long and Carson Phipps as they go over the triple. Taylor clips the pipe. Rhett goes upside down. So Taylor with a little bit more breathing room, but Carson charging hard. Across the loop he goes. So 2 and 3, both of the... Oh, Carson with a bobble as well. Carson upside down. So Taylor getting a couple of breaks now here after that flame out somehow quickly fired and back underway. And did not even lose a position. Lucky that it happened while they were there in hand. 9:30 down, 20:30 to go. 9:30 down, 20:30 to go. Your leader into the triple. He's live on camera right there. Travis has got him. Matt Miller coming across the line right now. This time by 27.7. He's got a 7.4 second advantage on Taylor. Taylor dealing with Carson, Rhett, and Tyler all behind him. That battle for the lead, that battle for 2, 3, and 4 is heading into the triple right now. Oh, Taylor rolls it over again. So here comes Carson now. Battle for the 2 coming across the loop right here. Up over the double they go. It's Matt, Taylor, Carson, Rhett, Tyler, your top 5. Carson, Goodman, John, Nate, Jared still on track. Then we got 3 drivers, Austin, Travis, and Cole off track in this one. 10:30 down, 19:30 to go. Wonders, Phipps, and now John. John seems to be a lap back of them. And I got a flame out, looks like, for Nate Clark at some point in time a few laps ago. If that is not true, if somebody from Nate Clark's crew could come let me know. But I do have a flame out from car number 7 on the score sheet. So Taylor, Carson, Rhett, and Tyler Wilbur still battling it out as they come to the loop. Into that double they go. Taylor leading Carson Phipps around. Backside of the track they go now with 11:30 down, 8:13:30 to go. 11:30 down. Carson all sorts of squirrely there in the double section as he goes to this. Oh, puts it up on 2 wheels. What a save by Phipps. And he just reeled in Wonders after making a mistake on the double. He was absolutely flying through that back section. They're starting to pull away a little bit from Wilbur and Long. Wilbur now up to the 4. Wonders and Phipps battle through the skip trips. Carson is definitely closing in on Taylor. He is full tilt trying to make that drive. Oh, he rolls it over. That's sometimes what happens when you are on full tilt. Those mistakes can creep up. 12:45 down, 17:15 to go. Wonders and Phipps still the best battle on the track. Right behind that is Wilbur and Long as they battle for 4 and 5. Then it's going to be Goodman in the 6, Escalikas in the 7, Clark in the 8, Kazacria in the 9. Then Azure, Eider, and Chura off track. Uh-oh, I got a buggy run. I got a runner. I got a runner back there. That is Tyler Wilbur, it appears. Running in that 4 spot, braking. So that'll move Long up to the 4 and Goodman up to a top 5. Phipps still on the wing of Wonders, but it is a 3.9 second gap now. Those drivers head into the triple. Phipps trying to catch up to Wonders. Phipps on camera live for you at home right now. Travis may have a second career as a cameraman as he dials it in. As we go with John heading over the triple. Matt Miller, though, quietly assassinating this one. 14:30 down, 15:30 to go, almost halfway there. Still a 5-second advantage out for him out in front. Matt currently, oh no, announcer curse. Announcer curse fully getting your leader as he goes up and over in the back section of the track. Now onto the AstroTurf goes your leader. Let's follow your leader here on the dot on the left-hand side. He's coming up on Nate Clark as they head into the triple. Matt in that white, blue, and pink buggy coming across the line right now with the white wing. He's got Taylor Wonders right behind him. Wonders in for fuel. And out and underway, so that's going to give Miller back that 5-second gap. We are past the halfway point, 15-15 down, 14:45 to go. So let's check the gap now between Matt and Taylor. It is 7.9 seconds. Oh, but Matt comes out of fuel. Wonders rolls it over. Goodman in the mix as well. I think he might be a lap back. Carson is. So your leaders head into the triple. Matt Miller coming across the line right now. Matt Miller coming across the line. Into the double-doubles he goes. Wonders right behind him in the 2. Then Phipps in the 3. Right behind him. 1, 2, and 3 battle into the skip trips with Long in between them. Matt now heading onto the AstroTurf section. Here he goes in that blue and pink buggy. Wonders now on the wing of Matt Miller as they come over the dot. Coming to the left-hand side of the track. Into the triple go your leaders. Coming to the line. Now here they go. Taylor trying to chase down Miller. Miller goes around the outside. Ends up short on that double-double. Wonders now to the point. Matt Miller going to try and chase him back down. 16:30 down, 13:30 to go. Miller back to the inside. Wonders back in front. Back and forth they go here, left-hand side of the track. Oh, Miller up on 2 wheels. That'll let Phipps go by. So Miller in 1 lap goes from 1 to 3. Taylor Wonders now out in the top spot. So now Miller, for the first time in this one, will have to do some chasing. 17 down, 13 to go. So your leaders are coming up on Nate Clark and John shortly, with Rhett Long in the middle as well. 17:30 down, 12:30 to go, 12:30 to go. Phipps still putting the pressure on Wonders as they work through lap traffic. Rhett, you'll have back markers behind you. I know it's tough. Those guys are all racing for position right there. Actually, Rhett is kind of clear of those other 2. Oh, Carson rolls it over. Phipps rolls it over. A little bit more breathing room for Wonders. Miller lost touch with those top 2 now. 18:15 down, 11:45 to go. A lot can still happen. It's Taylor, Carson, Matt, Rhett, Carson Goodman, John, Nate, Jared, Tyler, Austin, Travis, and Cole. 18:30 down, 11:30 to go. 18:30 down, 11:30 to go. Coming to the line is your leader, Carson. Continues to pull the trigger, full tilt in this one, trying to catch up to Wonders. In Post Falls for round number 1, there was a little bit of servo issues, or sway bar issues, excuse me. Carson got the better of Wonders. Right now, Wonders trying to return the favor. And Wonders trying to take home a $200 prize. Right now, Carson Phipps in line for a nice $120, and Miller in line for a $80 payout. But that's not what any of them want. They all want that top billing, that one trophy, that big check. We're all striving for it with 10:30 to go on the clock. Wonders over the triple. Carson gaining on him each and every lap. 2.6 last time by. This time by 1.5. Then it's Miller, Long, and Goodman, your top 5. The battle into the AstroTurf. Wonders in the all silver. Then it's the orange and blue of Carson Phipps. Phipps with a mistake after the triple. Again, breathing room for Wonders. Carson Phipps absolutely lightning quick through that back section right there. Always reels in Wonders just a little bit through there. Rhett and Carson Goodman. Rhett Long and Carson now in a battle. That is for a 4 and 5 position. A dead car. Phipps dies right there. Tangles with a back marker, goes upside down. Marshall was going the other way, back to the spot. And so that's going to move Miller up to the 2 spot now. We'll see how fast Jason fires it up to keep Carson on the podium potentially. It was a 40-second advantage. As we come in here, some of these guys coming in for the final time, some of them coming in for the second to final time, the penultimate time, with 8:30 to go. Your leader, Taylor Wonders, coming across the line right now, heading into pit lane. And out and underway he goes. We'll see Fuel Strategies. Is that the last time we see Taylor enter the pits? Jared Kazacria also with another flame out or broken vehicle. Miller trying to do all he can to catch Taylor, but it's a 20-second gap now. Goodman moves up to 3, Long 4. Phipps right there in the mix in the 5. He's only 8 seconds back from that podium position with 7:45 to go. Maybe Phipps driving a touch too hard now as he rolls it over there. And yet another mistake. There's lots of race clock on it, but if he keeps putting in 32, 33-second laps, he's going to go the wrong direction for that battle for the podium. With 7 minutes to go, 7 minutes to go. Wonders, Miller, Goodman, Long, Phipps, your top 5. John running in the 6, Nate the 7. Everybody else off track. We've lost 5 cars in this one. The heat, the pressure, and the pace getting to a few drivers here in this one. 6:15 to go. 6:15 to go. Carson and Rhett in a good little battle. That is, where is that on the track? Looks like Rhett has lost touch with Carson. Matt rolls it over on the off-camber chicane. Phipps still 9.5 back of Rhett Long. So it's Wonders, Miller, and Goodman right now, your top 3. Goodman jumping onto the podium after that flame out of Phipps, finding a way possibly here to take home some cash. $25 down, 5 to go, 5 to go. Just a qualifying sprint left. Caution after the triple. Oh, that's Goodman. Goodman with a flame out. Put it down, put it down, put it down. So that long moves into the money. Carson Phipps, 8.5 back from Rhett, but he comes in for fuel with 4:15 to go. So Phipps playing the strategy that may be Long doesn't have enough fuel. Here comes Long in for fuel now. And Long is out and underway with 4 to go. We'll check the gap between him and Carson next time by. Goodman shuffled down to the 6 now. Phipps, 15 seconds behind Long for that podium position. 15 seconds in 3:45 is an absolute eternity. Meanwhile, Taylor Wonders has quietly ran away from the field 13 seconds up with 3:35 to go. Carson giving it all he's got, just absolutely hitting it on the dots there as he goes through that back section. Rhett trying to keep it clean. Find Rhett on the track right now. Rhett comes across the loop. Carson across the loop. It's a 1.7 second difference now. Goodman, be aware you are in the battle between 3 and 4. Thank you. The battle now with 2:45 to go. It is Long and Phipps heading into the dot corner. Coming up the left-hand side, Taylor in front of them. He's a lap clear. So the white buggy coming across the line right now. That's what we want. That's what we want. On the camera. As Taylor just out there trying to keep her together and cruising, letting those guys battle because they know they're going to be flowing full, absolute rocket ships. 2:15 to go. In third place, Rhett Long. Over the triple he goes. Carson Phipps now in there. Rhett coming across the starting line right now. Carson in tow. Right-hand side of the track they go. Back skippers they go.
2 minutes left.
Oh, Rhett gets loose. Carson goes by. Rhett gets loose. Phipps now to the 3 spot. So now it's going to be Long on the chase. 1:45 to go. 1:45 to go. It's Taylor, Matt, Rhett, Carson Phipps, John, Carson Goodman, Nate, Jared, Tyler, Austin, Travis, and Cole. Phipps up over the double-double. Long now shuffled back. He's going to be 4.7 back of Phipps. Phipps into that double, now the dot corner. Coming left-hand side of the track, climbing up the hill here towards timing and scoring with 1:15 to go. 1:15 to go. We are scheduled to go 62 laps. This is the completion of lap 59 for Carson, so we got 3 laps to go. Taylor continues to stretch his lead out front. 24 seconds now the gap. Matt Miller, 33-second advantage over
left.
Phipps. And Rhett Long was putting up a good fight for a long time, but now he is finding his way a long way back from the podium position. Over 10 seconds now. .3 to be exact. So Phipps continues to hold on to it with 25 seconds to go. So they're going to get this lap plus 1 more. Miller rolls it over. Needs that car to stay running. Martin with a beautiful Marshall. 1 wheel, flip it over, back underway. Phipps comes across for his final lap. Rhett Long going to try and get by as well to at least keep Carson honest, and they do. Race him to the line, drivers. Race him to the line. When you cross the line, you are done. Somehow every buggy on the track has all ended up together on the left-hand side. Here they go. It's a big freight train. So Taylor Wonders is going to take the win. Matt Miller will hold on to 2, and Carson Phipps climbs back into the podium and will get the 3. Rhett Long will go for all stop, all done. All stop, all done. What a way to finish that one in your Nitro Buggy A. Congrats to all drivers, including our moneymakers. Taylor Wonders, $200 richer. Matt Miller, $120 going home. And Carson Phipps, an $80 podium finish.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 23. Etruggy.
Water.
3 main.
Water. Track crew water. Last water of the weekend. If you have a free hand, I'd just like to give a big round of applause to the Die Hard RC crew all weekend, killing it with the water and all the track maintenance. So big round of applause for all of those guys. Thank you so much. All right, race 22. If you guys could return to the track. Race 22, return to the track. Taylor, Matt, Carson, Rhett, John, Carson Goodman, Nate, Jared, Tyler, Austin, Travis, and Cole. Back to the track, please. Race 23. You guys can start making your way up. All right, guys, make sure you clean up really well if you start packing up pit areas. If you need big garbage cans, there's a dumpster on the other side of the turf track. Let's start cleaning up. Race 23, track is yours.
Woody Garwood, Zach McIsaac, Justin Shockley, Brady Bell, Jay Riggs, Evan Roth, Dwayne Billings. Travis Itter, Brian Itter.
Track is closed, guys. Let's get them gridded. Sorjonen with the win. Give a minute call here to Tyler Jones, make sure he's ready or not. I have plenty of time. I'm just staying ahead of schedule, so. Tyler, are you thinking you're going to make it? Tyler Jones? Yes or no? Okay, thank you. All right, let's get him gridded up. Sorjonen already your champion, but we have some podiums to finish up. A win here and could change up the dynamic. So corner marshals are in place. All ready to go racing? Maybe. Tyler, who's on the 3 and who's on the 12 back there? I know. Okay, Tyler, can I get you up to the 8? Perfect. All right, corner marshals are in place. Drivers are ready to go. Truggy, A-Main, number 3, sound of the tone. There we go. We're going to call that an official start to race number 23. Brady Bell rolls it over, shuffles back to the end. 8 minutes of racing action for your big, bad, and fast electric truggies on the track right now. Brian Hyder going to try and run away from the field. Quickly avoid any sort of passes. I need help on the front as Zach goes around. Easy there, Justin. We will do awards right behind the driver's stand. About 10 minutes following the completion of A-Main number 3. So 10 to 15 minutes, we will start handing out awards. And then get everybody on their way home. Ooh, good little race in here between the purple machines. Brady Bell and I believe that's Dwayne Billings battling it out. Oh, Brian clips the pipe just a little bit. Son Travis on a hard charge here. It's the Eider show here in A-Main number 3. Brian and Travis out in front. Shockley in the 3. Evan back up to 4. So Woody gets by Dwayne as well. Dwayne with a mistake, bobbles back. He's going to lose a spot to Zach there as well in the off-camber. Remember, top 3 podium is what we pay out. You got to make a step to make an award. But hopefully there's enough little side things for fun, including the A-Main stickers, to make your weekend experience, to show off a little bit that you're one of the fastest 12 drivers here this weekend. Oh, Travis gets by. Brian looked inside there at the top of the hill, couldn't make it happen. They're coming to the line. It's an Eider, oh, a little bit wide. The drift show for Travis. Brian not able to slide inside. 3 down, 5 to go. 3 down, 5 to go. Go ahead, Brian, go. Then it's Justin Shockley trying to stay with those 2 right there. Travis rolls it over. Brian back on the back end. Now it's Evan actually to 3. Shockley down to 4. Your points leader in that 4th position. Trying to find a way onto the podium. It doesn't look like he has it this weekend. Even with a win, I don't think Justin finds his way onto the podium. Travis, Brian, Evan, Justin, Woody are top 5. Brady, Zach, Dwayne, Jay, Robert, Tyler, and Larry. Zach puts it up on the nose, not able to quite recover there after the triple. Your leaders coming up here into the 180. Looks like Jay is in between 1 and 2. Oh, Brian with a save, but it's going to cost him a few tenths, and then he drives it off the track again. So here comes Shockley and Evan. Oh, Evan with a little bit of a bump to pass, but it was clean, moved him out of the way, but then he makes the mistake. So Shockley back by the battle for 2, 3, and 4 into the off camber right there. Now that was side by side. Justin was way out of the racing line. That is okay. We are good. Travis, Brian, Justin, Evan, Woody, Zach, and Brady. Woody, Zach, and Brady in a little dogfight as well. Evan up to 3 now, trying to chase down Brian. Travis trying to run away, get an A3 win here. That would be good enough to put him in a tiebreaker for the podium. As they run right now, Travis would bump Dad off the podium. Brian's gone 3 and 2, but a 3 and a 1 from Travis would be better. With 2:30 to go. 5:30 down, 2:30 to go. Good little racing action here in this one. Oh, Shockley. Dead in the water there. So your points leader going to end up with a rough finish in main number 3. So he's likely going to have to live with those
2 minutes left.
And put him down in that 6th position with 2 to go. Brian, Travis, and Evan now starting to tighten up a little bit. Looks like Brian gets by Travis. That'll put him back on the podium and kick Travis off. Dwayne, be aware, you are in between 1, 2, and 3 right now. Thank you, sir. Whipping it around, they go into the triple, 1, 2, and 3. What a way to finish off your E-Truggy Racing with a battle all the way to the end with 1:20 to go. Zach, Brady, and Woody also in a battle. They've been battling in that double dot corner. They go. Ooh, Evan with a clutch little save there as he continues to hang on to it just enough. Brian, Travis, and Evan climbing up.
1 minute left.
They go. Around to the loop come your leaders 1, 2, and 3 with 45 seconds to go. We're scheduled to go 17 laps. 15 done, so 2 laps to go. 7:20 down, 40 seconds to go. 7:20 down, 40 seconds to go. Oh, Evan goes upside down. Travis will go by, so it'll be Brian, Travis, and Evan now. Evan with 4 overall main points. He is secured a podium. Will it be a 2 or will it be a 3 is the question. Brian with a little bit of a gap now to 2 and 3. 2 and 3 up over that. Travis tries to go big gear. Doesn't. Works out. Race him to the line, drivers. Race him to the line. Evan goes wide here on the triple. Travis to the inside. Takes the pass. Evan going to try and get it back. He cannot. It will be Evan taking a last second, or Travis taking a last second move on that triple. Beautiful side-by-side racing action. But taking the win is Brian Eider, and that'll be good enough to find his way back to that podium position. What a run there for E-Truggy in main number 3. All drivers, even if you broke or didn't run, I need you back to the track to Marshall for our final race of the night.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 24. E-buggy. A 3 main.
E-Truggy to the tractor marshal, please. I'll need a substitute for Evan. He's back-to-back to finish the night.
Austin
Gavin,
Azure.
I believe you have one more duty. Gavin Deitch.
Evan Roth.
Bucket 7 for Gavin to finish off the night. 7. 2 should be Brian Eider. Brian is not back-to-back, so Brian, I can actually get you out to the 2 bucket.
Marcus Ramirez.
The 6 belongs to Justin Shockley. Shockley, I need you on the 6. Oh, Woody, you're actually coming out? Oh, that's fine. Move Gavin. Gavin can go back to 2, or you can go to 2.
Ashon Bristol.
And then the 4 should be Travis, who's in this one. So if I could get somebody... Jay, just jump on the other side of the lane. Jump down to the 4 and we'll be good. Perfect. Race 24 for the final time. Track is yours.
Sam Moss. Matthew Miller. Terry Stephenson.
Caution on the back. Caution
Jason
on the back,
Martin.
guys. Caution on the back.
Aaron Brooks.
Yeah, I'll let it count down first, guys. Then we'll get a 1-minute call. Who's running Leighton's car? Is that Travis again?
Travis Itter. 2 minutes to the start of the race.
All right, adding the 1-minute call in there, drivers. 2:30 to the tone. 2:30 to the tone. So if you need to save battery for 10 minutes, find a spot on the track to keep it pulled off. We are 2:20 to the tone.
Two minutes to the start of the race.
So Evan is good on his 1 minute call, and then I'm waiting on Travis for his 1 minute call still.
One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, drivers, get them gridded up as we let this 1 minute call continue to work down.
"30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, that looks like we are good to go.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
So your final race of the night is your A3 main of your E-Buggy.
Less than 5.
This is race number 24. Keith Hadley already wrapping it up. 1 and 2 are empty. We got some podiums still to figure out. Corner marshals ready. Drivers ready. Let's keep it clean. Sound of the tone. Sam gets into the back of the Evan. He'll wait right there. That works out perfect. But it is otherwise a clean start. And that is a full Sunday of no restarts. Excellent job to all of our racers. So Ash and Bristol in the third car in the third separate main. A1 he ran one. A2 he ran a different one. A3 laying it down in a third and final car. Brett Wilson's buggy this time. Brett trying to see what it looks like when you go fast. So Ash and Matt, Austin and Marcus and Sam, your top 5. Sam quickly able to regain. Nah, that one was tough there. Matt was in a good position. Thank you, Austin. Once again, awards will be 10 to 15 minutes following this race. This race is scheduled to finish right at 5 o'clock, so expect 5:10 to 5:15 awards, and you'll be on your way. Right now, Ashen out in front of that double he goes. Matt Miller and Austin Azure in the mix as well. As they run right now, Austin would find a way onto the podium. Matt Miller would as well. Austin, if he can get by Matt, he will go to second, and Matt will go down to third. As they run right now, Matt is second. Oh, yeah. Real close racing for those drivers as they head back into that triple. And across the line they go. Matt gets a little loose. That was on his own. Watched it as he pulled the trigger, so Azure will go by. Azure now tumbling. He'll go sideways, and he'll manage to clip Marcus as they come back into the track. Marcus running right there as well. Marcus is like, don't forget about me. Marcus with a 5. So he will need to probably win this thing for any sort of a shot at a podium. And that's not going to help his cause as he goes upside down, shorting the triple. 2:45 down, 7:15 to go here in A main number 3. Ashen, Austin, and Matt still your top 3. Then Marcus, Travis, Sam, Aaron, Evan, Terry, Jason, Keith, and Cole. So Ashton holding on to a 3.5 second advantage over Austin, who has a 3.2 second advantage over Matt, who has a 4 second advantage over Marcus, who has a 2 second advantage over Travis. That is your top 5 as they run right now. Oh, Terry shorts it there on the triple. Able to get it squared around. Terry currently running in the 9th position, qualifying 8th. So he'll try and get one more back. Ashton, Austin, and Matt still battling out together. Ashton over that triple, drifting it around on the outside just a little bit. Austin and Matt in tow, halfway home. 5 down, 5 to go. 5 down, 5 to go. Here in race number 24, your E-Buggy, A-Main number 3. Ashton, Austin, and Matt still the best battle on the track, and it happens to be the battle for the lead. Ashton coming across the line, start-finish line right now in that blue, silver, and green buggy. In second place, the all-white of Austin Azure, Matt in the pink and blue. Left-hand side of the track, Evan, your leader is behind you. Be mindful. The battle for 1 and 2 coming behind Evan and Aaron. Austin looking for a way around as they go over the double-doubles and down the back straightaway. Aaron lets him by. A little short shoot through there. Oh, beautiful move by both Ashton and Austin. Onto the AstroTurf they go. Nope. Austin, that's not going to work. Matt gets tangled up as well. Off the throttle, guys, off the throttle. Go ahead, go ahead. So after all that sorts out, after that clipped wing, it's going to be Matt Miller out in front now. Then Ashton and Austin. Side by side they go. Ashton and Austin touch. Ashton gets the worst of it, so first to third now. With still 3 minutes to go, so lots of racing to go as Matt and Austin start to battle now. Ashton will try and reel them in as they play defensive. Ashton will play aggressive. So Matt Miller out in front, Austin in the 2, Ashton starting to reel them in a little bit. He's 4.5 back. Matt and Austin having to play defensive. We'll see if that plays out. Ashton needs to be close enough to take advantage if there is contact, the same way Matt was able to take advantage. Oh, Matt goes upside down. Now Austin to the top spot. Ashton going to be putting the pressure on Matt now as they go right-hand side of the track. Austin clips the pipe just a little bit with 2 minutes to go. It's Matt, Austin, Ashton, Marcus, Sam,
2 minutes
top
left.
5. Travis, Evan, Aaron, Terry, and Jason, your top 10. Under 2 to go. Austin through that little switchback section. Oh, was that Ashton? Ashton was making a big move on Miller there. Tumbles over the trip skips. Marcus pulling off track. Aaron, you are in between 2 and 3. And that next one, I believe, is a battle. Oh, who's running that? That's Travis. Yeah, that's a battle.
1 minute
So
left.
Ashen starting to reel in. Matt goes way wide on that double. Here comes Ashen with 9 down, 1 to go. Austin rolls it over. He's going to require a marshal. Oh, Ashen goes into the pipe there. But we got a battle for the lead once again. Matt and Austin over the triple. Ashen in the mix as well with 33 seconds to go. So if it's a clean one, we might see one more. Don't be the reason, drivers. Don't be the reason. Travis, you are in between 1 and 2. Oh, Austin clips the pipe. So Matt by for the lead now. Ashen's got to push here. He's got to try and get by for that 22nd lap at least. With 8 seconds to go on the clock. Oh, wait, where is Ashen? Is Ashen off track? Race clock has expired. Race him to the line yet. Ashen off track. So it's between Matt, Miller, and Austin. Matt coming up here one more time. Right now this is who's getting second, who's getting third. Up over the triple they go. And it looks like Miller will hang on to it and lock in that second position. Austin Azure will go third. So the finishing order for this one's going to be Matt, Austin, Evan, Sam, Ashen, Travis, Aaron, Terry, Jason, Marcus, Keith, and Cole. And that is a Sunday main race weekend right at that 5 o'clock hour. Thank you to everybody and all your hard work all weekend. The Die Hard RC track crew, amazing as well. Awards in 10 minutes, 5-10 for awards. Awards in 10 minutes.